Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. My name is Shinobi, and we're going to be beginning very shortly. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning, Randy. Great to see you there, my friend. You paid for the wait, sir. It's part of the ticket price. Yeah, I know prices are just so high everywhere. This is why we've transitioned away from monetary value in our transactions. Instead, now we only accept pieces of your soul and all of your time. Those are the only two things that we can accept. They're the only thing that have value anymore. I'm sorry. Nah, shrinkflation got the table too, man. If you look at the legs on them, one of them's going to end up being shorter than the others because they had to use that wood on a different table to make that one slightly less even too.
Fuck happened?
Hello, Elson. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. Nah, they limited your debuff stacking amount too because of shrinkflation, so you can only have like 4 debuffs now. You got to pay for the extra ones. Oh, we're waking up. Thank you for asking, my friend. How are you doing? I hope this evening, if I remember your time zone correctly, is treating you well. Slept through the day. Woke up half an hour ago. Me too. Except it wasn't the day, it was the night. It's 10 a.m. here. We are going to be jumping into some goodness today. As soon as I finish my breakfast. You want that vile toe cam? You're gonna have to pay for that, sir. Tell you what, we can activate some sort of camera if, you know, I suddenly started making a lot of money. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. We put a financial number on it. I'd be willing to get a camera active, whether it's a VTube model or something, across all the platforms. I suddenly had, I think I could do it at 500 paid subscribers. Yeah, that would do it. I could probably make that work. All right. I think it's time. I think we're good. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Hell Island. My name is Vile Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into a vintage story, a water world to play through. And last time, we've come to the worst place in the whole world. And the night is just about to set. And we don't have a full shack here yet, so we should probably hurry. Also, there's a fruit tree right there. That's cool. This is Devastation Island. We're here to pick up a lens for old man Tobias. That's our quest. This place, as you can see over there, is filled with a lot of weird stuff going on. And yesterday we saw a dragon. There was a whole ass dragon just flying in the sky. So yeah, we're gonna. It might be too late. We're just gonna have to use the dirt we've got. I don't want to risk being down there at nighttime. Not after what happened last time. We're just gonna use this to make a little shack up here. And this is gonna be where we call home over the next, well, amount of time. However long it takes us to figure out exactly what we need to do here. Maybe kill the dragon. I don't know if that's a thing. Do we kill the dragon? Do we run from the dragon and just go to the tower? I have no idea yet. That's what we're gonna find out together. You believe in me, V? It's funny, I've started actually using V as a name in games when I'm too lazy to like type out the whole thing. Works pretty nicely. But I only started doing that after Cyberpunk. So I find that interesting. Just a random fact. You're stuck in a country that only works with bribes. Are you in America? I'm sorry. All right, we need to get, it's like a door or something. We have a door in here. There we go. Some doors. That'll help us. Do we have any trapdoors? I don't think so. Well, we don't need those yet. We've got food. All right, let's go up. We'll just make a little bed spot, get this place sealed in. Let's see. I believe you should live underground, sir, not in the air if you're fighting a dragon. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong when it comes to the dragon, but the dragon's not what I fear. The dragon has what appears to be a radius of known destruction, so we can avoid that. What I fear is what crawls on the ground. And also, we have a glider now. I can't really show it off, but we built this last time. So that means we can get a quick start and like just glide into the devastation. We're going to be creating a launch point at the top of this tower, which is going to make getting into the island just a little bit easier. You know, just a little bit easier. We want, I think I want this here. Yeah, that's good. Let's go high windows here. And then we want, I guess we'll do it here. Go ahead and put this up. Do. Hi, wolves. That's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of wolves. They're gonna fight the dragon face to face. I don't know about that. I mean, if we could ride the dragon, I definitely would attempt that. I don't know. I probably can't ride the dragon, but I feel like if you're gonna fight a dragon and he's always in the air, that's the best way to start the fight. Is find a way to mount the dragon. Where it goes from there, who knows? All right, so we're gonna go ahead, take our chest off here and get a little bedroom set going. We've got our respawn set here already, so we're good as far as that goes. We should probably build a little campfire here in case we need to cook in the future. Just have it built up. It'll look nice, I think. All right, that's taken care of. So as far as a little area goes, this is our little area. We'll wait until tomorrow. We need to get some more dirt. And apparently we have to fight a pack of wolves as well. So that's a whole thing. Yeah, see, Donkey knew how to do it. He won that fight, you know what I mean? He didn't die to the dragon, right? You don't think it's possible in this game. We'll see. We'll see about that. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Don't tell me what to do when I'm already doing it. Well, you want to enjoy a very dark and dangerous place? I don't have no fear of the dark. I don't know what you're talking about. We're definitely not hiding in a little treehouse of our own design because we hate the darkness, and there's a rift in the ocean right there. Where you guys at? Can I see you from up here? Are you more inland than that? Well, if we do end up having to kill some wolves, we can at least butcher them. We can't do anything with their rawhide because we didn't bring any lime or borax or anything. What time is it? It's only 6, so things can still be spawning. It's very high activity, so we need to watch out. Yeah, nice and safe up here. Got a beautiful view. And, you know, instead of taking damage, I just glide my way down. Definitely had a little bit of a heart attack there. Probably make a safer porch. It'll work for now, though. All right, so if I'm bringing this, I probably don't need this on me. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Wi-Fi is acting up. Well, good luck, sir. I don't really know where I'm gonna keep all my crock pots as I use them up. I guess I'll make a fence out of them. Oh boy. We are in for a journey today, that's for sure. Where's the horror games? I believe I remember telling you specifically that I don't actually enjoy most horror games. It'll be a rare day that we play one. I mean, unless you consider this a horror game or any survival elements like that where you get jump scared by a bear about to eat your face. I kind of feel like that's a horror element. I don't know, like what game would you want to see? And if anything, it'd probably be around spooky time, you know? That's the prime meat. This is the regular. Let's eat this. All right, so we got a regular ruin over there. We already knew about that one. We've got a lot of weird stuff going out there. We got a tower far off in the distance. I think that's the thing we're looking at. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Did you stay moist today? No, but we can begin. Also, hello, Whitecoat. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. Let you know when I want to play a spooky game and you'll give me a couple options. All right, I'll keep that in mind. All right. $7:40 in the morning. Very high activity. Let's we need to make our cellar now. So we need more dirt. You think I should clear the forest around me so things can't spawn here? Burn it. It's not a bad idea. Think the fire would spread far enough in the winter? There's not enough dry grass, right? Probably wouldn't work that well. I'm not against it, though. Want to try? Let me finish doing what I'm doing over here. That should all start to peel away. I think I got it all off. Oh, over here. What are you connected to? Right here? Shouldn't you be falling apart now? Slowly breaking into pieces. You're not connected to the tree anymore. How are you doing this, sir? How are these branches levitating like this? Are you connected to a different tree? Is there another tree there? Ow. That kind of hurt. Didn't realize I was that high up in the tree. How are you still here? Have you made a Discord server? Yeah, I've got a Discord. It kind of just chills out. There's a few cool people on there. Come feel free to join and, you know, be yourself, I guess. It's just there. It's chilling. I don't necessarily. I announce when my newest videos are out, but like I don't post when I'm live or anything. You can just come talk to me whenever. It's kind of a thing. Well, that was rude. Don't you feel that was a little dramatic? Sheesh. Take these sticks. We're gonna need more ladders. We can just go ahead and plant this random stuff so it's not in my inventory. I hear you, but I don't see you, which is a little awkward. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit more dirt here. Let's go ahead and use up this one first. We just need any dirt. It doesn't really matter what kind right now. Because we're gonna be doing just a little bit of terraforming here. Actually, maybe we can use an underground one. Or an underwater one. Not a terrible idea. Very easily accessible. I just remove this. What if? What if, he says? I just put out all my torches. Very nice. Good job, sir. You're brilliant as always. A mastermind. A satirical. Yeah, satirical genius. No. Not quite the word I was looking for there. Strategical genius. Well, I thought there'd be more rock there. There was in fact not enough rock there. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right. We go lower then. Hey, some obsidian here. Kind of cool. Hello, obsidian. Nice to see you. Let's try this again. You know, that of course that's not going to work because, you know, it's connected to the same issue. Anyways, we got a floating tree now. That's a thing. I guess we have a top water access to our underground thing. Hey Vi, would you be interested in checking out my forge I build? And Vintage Story was my first series project. Turned out well. Yeah, I mean, post it up. If you're on the Discord, you can, I think I have a channel for that. You can just post it in there. I'll see it. I'll see it. I see everything that goes on. I have eyes everywhere. Alright, well, this didn't quite work out how I planned, but floating tree, underwater, whatever, we'll make it work. It's fine. We'll just, what are we gonna do? Turn this soil into rammed earth. Grab our rammed earth. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Well, that's not what I meant, but I'm up. Hello, Fraxy. Welcome to the stream. Got in the Discord. I'm not paying any taxes. No taxes. Let me do this real quick then. Where'd the button go? All right. So we need our ladders. Okay. And then we can do this. I think this will work just fine. Might need to use a little bit of our extra sand here to make it work. That was a bit of a convoluted way to make a cellar, but I mean, we got there in the end. We don't need a really big cellar, so we can just do enough room for the door, and then the door could probably go right here. So then it would be 2. There we go. Cellar. Now, unfortunately, we used one of our doors upstairs. So what we're going to need to do is, first of all, fix the collision on this. We're going to grab an axe and a saw. We just need a couple logs, so we'll come cut this tree down. So keep us off the mainland still and give us the resources we need. Oh. Angry chaos bees. That wasn't on the bingo board. Sorry guys, I didn't know you had a house up there. That's my bad. Let's go underwater so they can't sting me. All right. So with that in mind, we should now be able to come over here, make some boards. Let's just make a couple. Keep the logs in case we need them later. Then we can make another door. This can go down here. Let's actually do it. Yeah, like that. Perfect. So now we've got a sealed cellar. Lovely. Lovely stuff. We're going to go ahead and make another door. Let's make 2 doors. So we're going to do... like that? Is that what I wanted? That's not what I wanted. Okay, good start. Let's go ahead and make you a hybrid tree. And then... I think we could just do this at this point. Sure. Let's make some random planks here so we can fill this part in. Perfect. And then we're gonna need you to move, sir. We gotta protect our tree. It's still in the way, isn't it? Go here. Just make more, but it's fine. That's fine the way it is. And then we're gonna need... yes, one of these. And, what else are we missing? 2 of these? 2 of these will work, as long as I can place them down correctly. They're not going to place down correctly, are they? Oh, nice, they placed down correctly. All right, we've got a little house. Little house, little storage. Not bad. It's acceptable. We're a little vulnerable climbing up the bowsworn and stuff, but I think we'll be all right. Maybe we should close these up with grated ones, or maybe we should seal this in. I don't have any actual windows. We didn't grab any glacier glass. That's unfortunate. So I can't actually seal this for a proper room, but I should. I want the windows and the lookout spots, but I would rather have a warm area. Give us a tour. Okay, well, here's my kitchen. This is where I make the meat. Here's where I cook the meat. Here's where I eat the meat and then sleep off the food coma afterwards. We've got the lovely view. We've got a wonderful view of the devastation from here. A decent launching point, but we could definitely get up a little bit higher for our glider needs. And then we have far too much forest surrounding us, blocking everything to see. So that's the tour. Oh, and then of course there's our docks. Can't forget about our docks there. Beautiful docklands and our gorgeous boat. And if you didn't know, this actually doubles as a diving board. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so we need a few things that don't involve a wolf. Where are my storage vessels? Right here. We need all of these. And then just grab a bunch of this stuff. We'll figure out where to put everything afterwards. Not too big a deal. Maybe I should have put an underwater door as well, just in case. All right. First things first, to expand our possible storage, we're going to go ahead and do this. This doesn't actually help any more than the room does, but it just gives us more available space. It turns 1 square from 4 pots into 12. And we can store a lot more food down here. Obviously, we probably could have brought some shelves or made some shelves. That might make things a little bit better too, but not too big a deal. All right, you can go in there. Go ahead and eat before we start starving to death here. And then back upstairs we go. My pleasure. Welcome to Hell Island. We are just getting situated. We have only reached the edge of it, and you know, last time we were here we got 1 shot, so we're just taking things nice and slow and making sure we're gonna be okay for the long run. We got to get that fruit tree. I want that fruit tree. It's coming home with us. I don't care what fruit it is, unless it's pink apples. I don't really want more pink or red apples. It's got to be or cherries. I've got enough cherries too. It needs to be something new. Be something new. You're a big fruit tree. You're going to give me a lot of beautiful clippings. Actually, it looks like it's only going to give me 2. Looks like it'll give me 2 clippings. All right. So we've got a small problem in the fact that I don't have enough inventory space. We need a throwaway spot. That's going to be over here. As long as I don't throw away the wrong stuff, this will work out nicely. Pine seeds, go away. Cat tails, I'll regret this one day. Go away. Basalt stone. We can actually use this. Hold on. How many can I make? I can make 7. Basalt stone, go away. Random plank. You can get put on the ground. Random trap door. Ooh, I should honestly make some more. Because then I could use these to seal, right? If I put this like that seals, doesn't it? Yeah. So we'll get I'm pretty sure solid trap doors seal. So we'll get 2 more of those. Probably shouldn't have made those blanks. Yeah. Trapdoors as windows. And that'll seal the room up nicely. It is a good option. It's about to be nighttime again, so that's unfortunate. Calm activity, so I think we're gonna go risk it for the biscuit and get us a couple more planks here. How many is that? 4? I think that'll be enough. That's like 48 planks or something. Okay, so take our saw, take our newfound wooden things, make some more trapdoors. I only really need the 2 at the moment. Maybe we just keep the rest. There we go. You son of a biscuit. I put these backwards. Why does that matter? It doesn't. It's just gonna bug me. Has 0 effect on the world. They still functionally work. It's just, I don't know. It's not right, man. Maybe it's better. Is it better? Not better. Maybe it's better. Maybe for the one I'm standing up on. Nah, it's not better. All right, cool. We've got a sealed room that'll keep us nice and warm now, assuming, you know, even if we don't leave it. And then we can actually take the rest of these planks and just store them right up here for now. storage. It's silly. I don't have enough to actually functionally make a fence here. Maybe we just do one on this side. No! Okay, my ladder's right there. That's good. Almost scared myself. Well, I did scare myself, but I almost hurt myself. Okay, so the ladder is actually what screwed me up there. I was trying to crouch so I wouldn't walk over the edge, and then it was like, nah, I don't like that idea. Not bad. Nice little safety fence. And then what we can do I'm out of ladders. Is there a trader over there? You guys are insane. How are you living here? Okay, now the final piece. That's not where you're supposed to go. That's dangerous. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Wait. It's kind of dangerous. It's kind of dangerous. That could be my lantern? I don't think so. I don't think we ever went over here. I think if we look closely into the woods, there's probably a trader over there. Right? I don't think we ever made landfall over here previously. I think my lantern is over there somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere far across the island. Unless he stole it. Did you steal my lantern, sir? Did you take it? If you found it in the ruins over there, it belongs to me. It has my name on it. It's in the silver lining inside the case. I'll show you. Bring it back. No, I'm not coming down. You know how dangerous this island is at night? I'm afraid of heights. I'm stuck. We're sleeping here. I can't move, man. My legs aren't working. So high up, our own lantern stopped functioning. All right. Time is 20 o'clock. Let's go ahead and have a nice little meal and then go to sleep. Still dark out. 6 in the morning. Calm activities. We need more sticks. We've got more sticks. We need even more sticks than that, honestly. That's only 9 more. We need more dirt. We need to relight our lanterns. It's a good thing we made this this fire pit here. We'll get around to that eventually. Honeycomb, you can go ahead and hang out here. I don't necessarily need you at the moment. Ready did you guys count as connected to the ladder and that's why you weren't breaking apart? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so first things first, let's grab some dirt. Hey, there's some copper here. Vile, why are you using the stone shovel when you have a steel shovel? Because I want it gone. I want it out of my inventory. I want it to break. If I use the steel one, it'll take forever for it to break. Alright, that gets us some more rammed earth, and now we need to dig some more because I want this freaking shovel gone. Break, shovel, break! Wolf, if you come over here, I'm using a shovel on you, just so you know. I don't think you want that heat, that smoke. Alright, so we got that. Let's go put our, what the heck am I trying to put away? The saw. We're gonna go put our saw away real quick. Okay, saw down. Do we need the axe? We do still need the axe, but we're gonna use shears for sticks. So we'll put the axe away for now. And then we actually want to move our boat back over here so it's closer to everything. Use the lantern light from the boat, possibly, to keep things away from our door. Oh, we've got a lovely ice dock. See, I told you our dock lands were right here. They just hadn't frozen over yet. Wait, does that mean we're gonna be trapped in here for the winter? That's kind of scary. We're gonna have to dig our way out. We need branches. That's what we need. I guess that's the problem with moving into an inner bay, is that the bay could actually freeze over on us. How many sticks is that? Let's turn all those into ladders real quick. 21, not enough. Whoa. I started gliding while I was trying to cut sticks. It's gonna mess with me. Still not used to having that glide on second jump. Gonna take a little getting used to. Little fish in the pond, that'll be useful if we end up needing extra food. I saw a lot of fish in the bay too, so not too shabby. Yeah, I hear you, wolves. I'm just hoping you're gonna stay your course, and I'll stay mine, and we'll both have better lives because of it. You'll be able to travel through the brush easier. I'll see you coming. I won't have to murder you. I think that's the best part, really. You get to live. You really shouldn't undersell that part. And that leaves us with just a few sticks. Muddy gravel, you can get out of my inventory too. See you later. Alright, grab our fire starter now. Let's go ahead and start up that fire, get our torches back. I even want to make a few more. Let's use 5 of these. Make it. That's not enough. Makes 2. I forgot it was 2 grass. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Okay, everything else is well situated. We got our rammed earth back. We got our meals. We can continue moving our meals over. Those are gonna cook in their own time. Wonderful, even. Thought I had more food than that. I guess I grabbed it all already. I guess we can move the wine too. Maybe the wine will do better in the cellar. The rest can stay. Technically, I can put the chair down, right? Kind of pointless. Make it a little more like home. Nah, I think we're good everywhere else. It looks like we got all the food, so let's go drop that into the cellar now. Yeah, the wine's now nice and preserved down here. Gorgeous. Love to see it. We did accidentally put our good one in here. Didn't mean to do that. And then we're gonna need some grain after, so let's grab that. Cool. Cellar set up. Little house is set up. New place, new base. Same door labyrinths. That's right. We like our doors. There will always be a door behind another door. That you can rest assured about. And when you get to the end of the hall, no, it won't just end. There won't just be the end of the hallway. No, there will be another door to make you think that the room continues, that the entire area is bigger than it actually seems. But no, behind that door is the end of the hallway. Or in my case, Sanguro cactus fruit juice. Either or. Sometimes you're rewarded. You get wine. Other times, you get a rock. All right, I think we're good. I don't think we need anything else from there. We do have our extra bandages in there, so let's move these over to a chest we'll actually find them in quite quickly. The rest can be used for storage. Then our tool shelf is our tool shelf. Let's go ahead and put these back. We don't need them right now. And the time is noon. The time is noon, so I guess we start our first bit of exploration today. Maybe we should wait for a fresh day. I don't know. I don't know. It's now or never, right? We can always run away. Maybe we go get our lantern first, prolong it even further. I don't know. Oh, if we're gonna leave, we probably want to have a lantern on us, even though we don't want to be out at dark, right? So let's take this with us. We're gonna want our shield or shields. Let's go ahead and grab these. Yeah, far over there, I think we see a trader. Go. All of these are now cooked. Wonderful. So I am curious about the thing we were saying earlier. So let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Is you know, is this a good method of clearing the land or not? Let's find out. Just gonna pop a couple fires here and there, no big deal. Nothing to see here. Sure he's not catching fire. Is it? Maybe it is and I just can't tell. Oh, no, see that one's on fire. That one's good. Let's go light this one. I may have panic ran away from a piece of dirt slapping me in the butt, but at least I'm safe. The forest is trying to fight back. That's not forest. Or did I just burn myself there? Okay, I feel like I just burned myself. We're okay. We're okay. Fire is hot. Don't touch the fire. Nice. I think we gotta watch this. I heard in ancient times people hunted like this, burning forests. I mean, I know it's used for mass clearing of lands. I guess you could use it to push animals out of their habitats and into an easy trap. Yeah, I could see that. I don't see it being widely used because it's ultimately destructive, and if you live in those lands, you're ultimately hurting yourself over the long run. What the? Our body got all messed up. That's not where we're sitting, sir. We're sitting here at the edge, enjoying our view of what we totally didn't start. We definitely didn't cause this. This was nature's taking its course, okay? Oh, the fruit tree. The fruit tree! Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. 1 second. God, we go so fast with that glider. What the heck? Go, go, go. I need up, and then I need this, and then I need this, and then I need to go. I need to go right now. What kind are you? Red apple. Oh, that's so disappointing. Do we take it anyways? I think we take it anyways, just in case. Gimme. Sorry. Gimme. I'm taking it all. You're gonna burn down in just a moment anyways, I'm sorry. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream. We're just here committing mass arsony. Larceny? We definitely didn't set the forest on fire. That's not what we were doing today. We wouldn't do that. That's not what we do here on Hell Island. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we ended up with 7 red apple cuttings. That's pretty good. I don't want more red apples, honestly. We've got 2 or 3 red apple trees already. Alright, you know what? Just use the dang stairs you made. Just use the ladder. You don't have to climb up the outside if it doesn't want to work. Feeling much better today. Fantastic. Wonderful news to hear. Glad to hear it, my friend. All right, let us enjoy our view. Sorry, I thought we were sitting down. Why are we floating? Let's go over here so we can actually enjoy a little sitteroo. No, not like that. Oh, we're doing the wiggle. We're doing the wiggle. I didn't know you liked fire that much, my friend. There we go. That's better. Enjoying a nice, beautiful view. It seems to not have spread to the other trees. Bro, shaking from his enjoyment. It doesn't seem like it spread it as far as we wanted it to. So that's a little disappointing. I was hoping to see all of this go up in flames. Hold on a second here. What time is it? Alright, I think we still got a little bit of time before we start getting murdered. Alright, so if I do this right, we should be able to go whee! Just glide our way down nice and smoothly. Ow. Stop fighting back, Forest. I'm just trying to burn you, that's all. Nothing serious. Nothing too crazy. Just a little fire. Why are we burning down the forest? So they can't catch me by surprise. Yeah, if we preemptively burn it all down, we don't have to worry about the forest catching us by surprise. And, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be safe from there. Also, I wanted to just find out if it was possible. Somebody mentioned it in chat, and I'm like, can you even do that? Can you burn the forest down? The answer is yes. You can burn the forest down. Oh, don't fall into the bush you're trying to set on fire now. That's a little dangerous. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall into it. Don't fall into it. That's barbaric. Yeah, well, this island's already seen the worst of it, so it's gonna see the worst of me now. And by that, I mean we're just clearing a nice, safe flight path. We're building an airport here, you know?
Dang it! I just put my torches out again and I didn't split them. Why am I this way?
Follow your own advice, you silly fool. You silly, silly fool. Split your torches. Why am I this way? Why do I do these things to myself? Why don't I ever learn? It's not like I've given that advice multiple times or anything. Jesus. Alright, well, guess we have to waste a little bit more firewood here. I should make some. That's alright, we got everything we need to make firewood, so it's not the biggest of deals that it happened again. But let's not do it a third time. Gotta clear the room for another parking lot. Very important. Look at it burn. Yes, go, my fire, go. Spread, consume. Yes, yes. Shush, wolves, shush. We're enjoying watching the world burn. I don't know if you know this, but Black Friday has become a scam, my friend. Black Friday is no longer the day of deals and discounts and fighting over $2 TVs. No. America has changed its way. We are no longer the deal giver. We are the scam maker. Friday is the day of scams. It is the day where corporations say, we're going to sell you the same exact thing for the same price and tell you it was a discount. USA, USA, USA. That was made in China, but it was assembled in America and we stuck the sticker on, so made in the USA. America. Woo! I do wish that fire spread was a little bit more chaotic. Pine just isn't the best tree for spreading fire. Yeah, but I figured all like the ground brush and everything would be pretty good for spreading the fire, right? There's a lot of brush here. So I figured that would all catch fire and it would just kind of go, but that doesn't really seem to be the case. Maybe it's cold, they're not so dense. It feels like it's really dense. Like it's a pretty dense forest. But yeah, maybe the cold weather's affecting it. There's no snow on the ground or anything to dry off the grass. So I don't know. Yeah, it just looks like anywhere there's a full 2 split, it doesn't spread. So I guess in some spots it's just finding a dead end. This is peaceful. One time, I lost all my nearby forest because of my pyromaniac friend who lit one single tree on fire. Nice. Nice. We got drifters down below. I sees them. I sees them there coming out of their little rifts. They look like normal drifters. All right. I think we go to sleep and then we figure out what it looks like in the morning. You know? That was an enjoyable experience. I definitely like being able to look out my window. At least it's vibey. That's right. It's pretty chill. Oh, just a good time. Listening to the wind blow, the wolves howling in the breeze. The fire crackling in the distance. The tints of green popping as the bits of resin from the pine ignite and flame one final time, and then extinguish in a sudden poof. Good night, world. I can't imagine that wood critters enjoy this world too much. You know, this particular island at least. Oh, hey, the fire's still going. Looks like it spread a little bit more. That's nice. Or maybe it's just burned down what was there. What about over here? Oh, that looks wonderful. Hey. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get off my yard. That's my swimming pool. Get out of here. Bunks. It looks like the fire's cleared a nice little portion. Be nice if it just clears all the way through. Pretty good. Whew. All right. We made it up. Man, we finally have a decent day to be able to see what's going on out there. Pretty crazy. You guys ready? You ready to do it? We're just gonna fly in? I think we just fly in. We'll fly in and go for broke. Got everything we need. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a little meal while we stand on top of the world. The time, 8:30 in the morning. Rift activity is low, and the nighttime effect is, at least out here, going away. We need an additional crock pot of food first. Geronimo! Oh my goodness. It was bound to happen eventually, guys. It was bound to happen eventually. So, one thing about a glider you probably shouldn't do is aim straight down, because you become a missile and you dive right through the water. Oh my goodness. All right, so that is death number 29. Ahead and get that added on there. What a way to get number 29 brought to you live by the glider. I just wanted to see what would happen when we did it. I needed to find out. I needed to know, you know? Well, we got down fast, that's for sure. Yep. Just grab this. What do you mean I killed myself? I have no idea what you're talking about. We just ruined our nutrients. We were so set on nutrients. Me and my testing and experimenting. Why does it always lead to death? All right, let's go ahead and grab. We're going to want one of our triples, I think. Red meat stew, boiled parsnips, red apples. Let's grab hefty smoked prime meat. No, we already got one of those, right? Or did we? We didn't eat that, did we? We might have. Or we put it away. Let's bring this with us, just in case we need it. All right. Now I think we're ready to go. Now that I have 3 less max HP. Time is 10 o'clock. I've realized the rammed earth kind of makes it look like we're just living in a giant skip. We are the bee. All right. Don't store food in the glider. Why not? Why wouldn't I store food in the glider? Why is that not? Why does that matter? Not like it breaks. I guess. I mean, none of this has any storage value. So, like, putting it here, 28, still 28, so. It doesn't change the value of the stored food. So why does it matter if I keep it in there or not? Look at all those fishes. Just wondering. I'm curious. Okay. We can do this. We're gonna make a little platform here off to the side. Got a pretty clear runway. Still got a couple things we could burn on the other side. Oh, we need our torches. Dang it. We're wasting this day. Just climbing up and down this ladder. And now I'm afraid to use the glider to get down, because if I look down to go to a particular destination, I'm gonna bonehead myself to another death. Give me those. Here, you can keep one. That'll save me a lot of trouble. And yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Woo. I have things out of place. That's gonna mess with my controls. All right. Whew, let's do this. We're going. Oh, we almost stepped off the wrong direction. Oh. Maybe we just we'll deal with it. We're fine with this. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We got this. There we go. Using the technology, we're gonna fly in and see what the world is like, and hopefully not die. But we've got a couple hours to find out for sure. We could, if we built up the supplies, we could make like another depot over there. So like we fly from one spot to another. That may be the technique, depending on how hard this place is. But maybe we're just overthinking it. You know, maybe it doesn't need all that. It's not like I got 2-shot here the last time I came in iron armor. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I was really expecting to get a little bit. Ah, I see. So you're gonna get like, wee. All right, so we got devastation here. Can't do anything with that. Let's go ahead and set this on fire while we got an opportunity. God, this place is creepy. The music changed. The atmosphere is weird. The air is gross. Alright, that should all burn pretty nicely. Maybe I should have my armor on at this point. I'm not entirely sure. God, this place is creepy. I do not like this. It's hard to tell the time here. There are creatures out and about during the day. Okay. Couple of them. What tier are you? You're tier 3. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw our armor on. The saw. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit here. Okay. But we're now slow, so everything could chase us down. And we're super hungry. So I'm thinking there's going to be a better way than running through here fighting everything dramatically. I don't want to use up all my armor on respawnable mobs, you know? Maybe we do. Maybe we just march through the land and kill everything that comes at us. We have options. Do we want to cheese it a little bit? Kind of, because it's terrifying. And fighting all those very strong monsters the entire way through could be a bit of a problem. That could be a bit of a problem. There was at least 4 guys out there. All right. Trying to decide how we want to tackle this. Do we speed run it? Do we take it slow and cautious? I mean, the problem is slow and cautious is going to absolutely blow through our hunger because of the steel plate armor, right? I mean, all we did was walk around for just a little bit. For like 2 hours, we were out there just walking around in armor, and it blew through like our entire hunger bar, right? So like that's not really a viable option. Not really a viable option. We did, however, finish clearing the path. All right. Let us start by collecting dirt. I feel like that's a good strategy. We're gonna make some outposts as we go, some safety areas, just so that we're not. We don't want to fight all the small stuff. If we're going to fight, we want to fight the dragon. We want to avoid fighting things that are just going to spawn over and over again. Because that would be a waste of our durability and our hunger. Then we're also going to need the shears so that we can get sticks. Meals give you a couple minutes so you can gun it once you have the armor on. Okay. So eat and then move in and it'll at least be fine. That's true. Not sure how deep inside. Yeah, we're gonna find out how far it lets us go, and then we can use that to skip a lot of the random stuff that's not as important. Get us, you know, halfway into the devastation area, maybe, if we can actually utilize our glider correctly. We can do a couple speed boosts to get us going through and make some good distance. And then we'll switch to the steel plate and battle our way through the hordes. I mean, I guess it was effective in getting a raccoon. Sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna take you, unfortunately. I really don't need you. Not right now, anyways. Looks like the fire might have scared off the wolves too. Haven't heard them all day. So that's lovely. Don't need to be dealing with wildlife while I'm out here dealing with rust life. All right, so that gives us 2 stacks of sticks. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and convert these. And it's starting to get nighttime, so we're going to want to go sleep through the night. Bum, 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 bum. Then we just need to get some more dirt so we can make a couple pillars. That'll get us into there nice and safely. Probably only, I wonder if we'll be able to build on all of the regular earth and not the devastation, or if it's going to limit us once we get closer. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Go to sleep so we can wake up in the morning and do some more preparation. All right. The time is 4 in the morning. Fire is still burning beautifully. So I do wish it spread this way a little bit more. Yeah, the water is all beginning to freeze. A little worrisome. Does mean that we will be possibly trapped here all winter, unless we dig ourselves out by destroying all of the ice in a timely manner. I was hoping we'd be cross-legged here. That's okay. Franklin, are you talking about the little turtle? We're talking about a turtle here. Which Franklin? Isn't this how you guys like to spend your mornings? Just watching the forest fire slowly spread across the Devastation Island? Franklin's Lost Expedition was a failed British voyage of Arctic exploration, led by Captain Sir John Franklin. Ah, I can see the similarities. Especially the lost part we're about to be. We are about to be. All right. Daylight comes once again. How much is that? 2 stacks? Should be a decent amount. I heard you grunting. I heard it. That deep breath. Where are you? You up there? Oh well. As long as he's not bugging me, we're a-okay. So that gives us plenty of rammed earth. We need to place this stuff down so we don't have it on us. The tools can go away now. Alright, go ahead, warm up in here. We got to get dried off as well. Maybe we go ahead and throw a log on the fire. Need some more food. We got a pretty clear path to move forward here. Pretty clear path. Still wet. This so we can get another bite to eat here in a bit. The ladders in here too, so they're quick and easy to use. Still wet. I don't want to waste another log. There we go. Not wet anymore. Time is 9 in the morning, so we should be able to find the limit during the day. Go over to our little sky platform here so we can launch ourselves in a little bit. Honestly, this barely seems worth it. Maybe it's just because we're terrible with a glider. That's probably what it is. Alright. Let's goal for right there. That's where we're gonna sprint to and build our next tower. Which means we do need to burn this whole bushel here at some point. There we go, there we go. We got some speed in it. We got some speed. Get out here real fast. See if we can build. We can. Wonderful. Going up. I see you. Don't think I don't see you, sir. Because I do. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Those bowsworn are going to be a bit of a problem. All right, so the next question is, Do we just go straight up again? What if... I have an idea. It's kind of a silly idea. Will it work? Yes. All right, we are resource maxing, baby. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, it needs to be there in a bit anyways, so we can go like this. That's not where I wanted that. Ooh, careful now. Careful now. Don't get too exotic with it. No, my block. Can I have my ladder back? Please? I really don't want to go like this to get it because this is going to be awkward, isn't it? Isn't that going to like send this flying down? And then I'm going to lose the ladder too? I got all that stuff down there. My goodness. My goodness. All right. We're making moves now. We're making moves. Dragon, where you at? Let's fight. I'm coming up to your level. You think you can just hide up in here, up in the sky, you coward? Just you wait. Oh God, we're gonna kill ourselves doing this, aren't we? Okay, now we collect our ladders. literally saving the most common resources now. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. It means I don't have to cut another tree. Get back here, ladder. And chop any more sticks. Progress can be made faster. Give me. Come on. Give me. Give it. Give it here. Give it. Give me. Give me my ladder. Give me my ladder. Boy. Give me my ladder. Oh, God. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Okay. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude, game. Shh. There goes another one. Game. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I can't. There's no way I can get this one. I got it! Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're good. We did accidentally fly straight into the tower as we were falling and take half our health and damage, but we learned from that and then glided away from the tower so we could smoothly land. There would be a rift right here, wouldn't there? All right, so I mean, we're still learning with the glider, you know? Probably don't open the glider while you're facing a tower. Probably a smart thing to think about in the future. All right, that tower gets us pretty far. I don't know how far. Probably, let's see. This one got us out of here with that rip symbol. I know I died there, but so if we could do that again, we'd end up here at like the mid ring. And then from there, I guess we could just make a run for it. See what happens. So I'm not looking forward to death. That's for sure. All right, let's go ahead. Get our... Let's just max out our health on this. Put this bandage right here. Then we'll have some food. Get our Sadie up, and then we'll... What time is it? It's almost nighttime, actually. So we're going to fly back now that we have this tower up. I think that's probably the smartest option, so that we're not out here at nighttime. Even though these things seem to be spawning regardless. My guess is they're even worse at night, or they're all nightmare mobs. We got a few options. Going up, 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 up. All right, and just like the other one, we'll go ahead and make a little platform here. That we can use. Perfect. Have you thought about becoming a narrator or something like that? You have a grace voice in dictation. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do. We do narration type style edited videos all the time for our YouTube video. If somebody wanted to, say, hire us to narrate for something, we would definitely be down, but we wouldn't even know where to begin as far as becoming a professional voice actor. All right. Let's just go for it. We're going back home. Oh, we did not get very far with that. That was a terrible one. Let's just run for it. We should be far enough away from all the filth that's spawning. Oh wait, didn't we want to burn this down on our way back? There's a rift right there. All right, let's swap our food for torches. And let's just try and burn some stuff. But yeah, our main content, other than streaming now, is we do narration storytelling style edited videos. It's good fun. Good fun. Ow, stop burning yourself. You're supposed to be burning the trees. Alright, do one last torch and then we can get out of here and head back to the house before night falls. That should be enough to get everything up and burning. Let's go, go, go! Think you should consider doing it for life. You're onto something. It'd be a lot of fun. I would definitely enjoy doing it. In the meantime, if anybody has any friends that need any deep voices, please let me know. Whee! Alright, so we're gonna grab another crock pot of food, because this one's almost out. We need more fruit. Let's grab some of our wine. We're gonna drink a little bit tonight. Grab 2 buckets of that, and then we will grab our another triple food. That will cover us for a bit. We drink to the success of our implementations into this world. Our own little glide sticks. Glide posts. Air towers. Let's not jump off now. Let's not be hasty. That dotted weird thing. Feel a little silly for abusing gravity like that to save half the materials of making the tower. But at the same time, I feel like if I'm gonna abuse the gravity mechanics anywhere, it should probably be on Hell Isle. I forgot we were gonna drink tonight. Ooh, almost threw them over the edge. Have a little drink. Whee! Another night, another fire. Drinking on rooftops, watching giant blazes of fire. Sounds like a good time to me. I'd spend my evening like that. Don't tell me we missed a couple trees. You guys are going to hit those trees, right? Please? Please hit those trees. I really don't want to have to start another fire. You're like a fire wasp. We fly into the ground, set things on fire, and then return home to our little skep in the sky. I think they had like a TV show about that, right? What was it called? Fireflies? I feel like that was probably what the show was about, right? Probably. Who knows? No, White Goat, I know nothing about this island at all because I'm lore blind, remember? So everything I'm doing is blind. This is how I would handle it because I don't know about anything like that. It's all good. I thought the past was the bad place. Hello, Andrew. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. So, and no, technically, if you, like, we explore the past, you know, before they invent the Rust universe or gain access to the Rust universe, technically the past would be a safe place because they haven't invented that tear in the universe yet. It was in the lore or something. In one of the books we were reading about how the whole Rust thing is a man-made creation, or our access to it is man-made, whether, you know, debatable one way or the other. So, like, if you went back in time before bad stuff happened, then the bad things should probably not be there anymore, right? Celebrate the 30th death. How are we gonna celebrate it, Cherry? Also, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Make a cake. I think I have to install a mod for that, but we can consider it. I'll make a cake in real life. Maybe. I haven't made a cake in a long time. To me, so from my understanding, now this is just from like reading in-game lore. I don't necessarily know if it's true or not. It's like two parallel universes, right? You've got your normal world, and then you've got the Rust world. And like for all of time, as far as I know, the two worlds existed. And then once upon a time, a scientist did some silly stuff, and he peeked into the world, and the world peeked back. And now we're here. Now we're here with two over colliding universes and timey-wimey wibbly wobbly stuff. I hope that's a good explanation. Another dimension, another universe. There's many ways to peel back the layers of this story. It peeked back. What an awful staring contest. Yeah, except Dave. Dave's cool. We like Dave. The rest of them need to stop peeking so much. But Dave, he's chill. We and Dave get along, even if he is the apocalypse of doom. The apocalypse, the horse, the apocalyptic horse is the reference I was trying to make there, but in the end we forgot the horse part. Yeah, interesting that it's a separate dimension, since entering the Rust dimension and the appearance of Rust monsters comes from temporal stability rather than spatial stability. I don't know if it's actually called temporal. That's just what I call it. I know temporal storms, and that's kind of where I get the word from. Anyways, time to fly back out. Time, 8 o'clock, medium rift activity. Food is good. Materials are good. Let's give this a shot. Go. Let's keep it moving. All the vintage story players are like, nah, we love Dave. Dave's just a chill guy. You know, when Dave shows up, he doesn't hurt people. He doesn't kill anybody. He doesn't damage the environment. He doesn't shoot arrows at me from the bushes. No. You know what Dave does? He takes a nice, peaceful stroll around the world. He just enjoys himself, a good time, and then he goes back home, okay? He's just here to see what's going on, okay? Unlike all these other punks and the rot and the devastation and, you know, all the things that Dave may or may not be the creator of / the proprietary provider of. Hard to know for sure. All right, we're just gonna go for it, you know? We're gonna go for it here. Nice glider, thank you. Oh, glide pillars, thank you. Jonah somehow managed to open a wormhole and make the two dimensions merge. Yep. This is called the rot. Well, merge. I wouldn't fully say that the two universes or the two dimensions are merged. I would say he created a window into the world, and the pressure of the two worlds was offset. So the pressure of one world, well, if you know anything about temperature, hot goes into cold, high pressure goes into low pressure. So their world was a little bit more pressurized with rot and metal skunk and all this other disgusting stuff, whatever. And when they opened that portal to the world, it kind of exploded in and changed everything. And now the worlds are kind of overlapping because their universe wants to push through this window, and that original force caused cracks in the walls. Rot isn't the incident, it's the plague that followed. Yes. And no, I think the incident, I think it's still called the rot. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. All right, we're just going. We're going. Sorry guys, I'm gonna stop reading. We're gonna lock in. We're going. Go, go, go. Oh, we can't really glide out here that well. Go for another pillar. Can we make another pillar here? Make a pillar right here. Can we? We can. Right. Seem to be mostly safe here. Let's see. Then Tobias and Jonas tried to send people back in time before the rot happened. Okay. We're almost there, gentlemen. We're almost there. We keep it moving. Oh, I see a rock creature right there. Let's just run past him. Or faster than him. Got some weird floating village thing here. I kind of want to go up. Oh, looks like we're fighting. Okay, he's just a surface shiver. He doesn't matter. We got bow sworn right there. That's a little annoying. Take off the armor so we can move faster. Okay, he's dead. Weird thing. Weird thing here. We're gonna go up. Can we go up? Nope, this is claimed. We gotta keep running now. We are in his territory now. Weird TP chain things. Where's my food? Get my food out here. Let's go ahead and eat. Get our Sadie maxed. Seems like a big allegory for industrialization, destroying my cozy medieval cottage. Fantasy life, kinda, yeah. Steampunk if it was dystopian like cyberpunk. A little bit. Okay, here a rift just opened up behind us. Looks like we got some sort of weird thing up here. You can now use the time switch skill in your hotbar by selecting it, right-clicking and activating it, or press Y. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna do it. The way is blocked. Try another place. Here? Whoa. We time hopped. What is that? Large gate with heavy locking blocks. Do I have to break in some other way? Do I have to go into the past and then go into it and then... How does this work here? How do we open this? Can I just freely time hop? Okay, it's got a little bit of a cooldown on it. A little bit of a cooldown on it. Must be opened from the other side. Okay, so I guess we go down first then. Wooden chest that opens, but there's nothing available here. Oh, I don't want to go down even further. Let's get our shield on, just in case. Okay, we got gizmos and gadgets. some cool gears. Empty chest. We got bookshelves full of cool things. I recognize that from something. We got electronics here. Can I not open the door? How do I turn? I can't pull this. Is there a way to activate everything? The past cannot be changed. Do I time hop again? Maybe I time hop again. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I time hop again. Whoa, okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Can't build or destroy here. Is there something? That was terrifying. I don't know what that was. It was screaming at me though. We're out of there. I don't see anything. I didn't really see anything different. Just give it a second. Hole in the floor? Can we do anything with that? No. What the hell was that scream? Yeah, that's why I time shifted so quickly, because I was like, what the? Oh, wait a second. I think I see it. And the stairs are broken here, but there's a way up there. So we time shift to go up the stairs, right? Then we wait. We time shift here so we can jump across. Yeah. And then we time shift again. Okay, bunch of empty crates, nothing to see here. We got some books. We got a sight glass and a tank. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to time shift to get past these boxes. So let's time shift in here and see what it looks like. Oops, I threw my weapon. What? No. 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 You joking? What? My weapon, it just floated up. I just lost a steel falx because it just anti-gravitied. You gotta be joking me. I don't even have my extra bag on me. That's stupid. Get back here. Okay, that's why it wouldn't let me go in there, because it counted as a different world, but I think we're screwed now. I think we gotta go back and get a new weapon. Nah, see, you can't go in there in the present. Maybe we can check upstairs. Maybe it's somewhere up there. I don't know. We just got screwed pretty hard, though. Unless it did it float all the way up? Like, what can I can't do anything about that. I'm just screwed. What the heck? Try dropping something in the past and see if it presents itself in the present. Okay. No. I did just see the dragon, though. So that's a thing. It presents itself only in the past. So our weapon is in the past somewhere. And I have no idea where it is. Yeah, collision physics is what prevented it from staying in the room when I accidentally dropped it. But that doesn't help me get it back, unfortunately. Because I dropped it in here, and anything in here floats up, apparently. Some of it can go over here. I don't know where this stuff is going, though, because it doesn't have the corner. Okay, looks like we can parkour up that. Come on. Is this not the right path? I feel like I'm supposed to go up this way, am I not? Is that not the way? That feels like that's the way. Am I doing this? Am I overthinking this? Ah. Maybe it's just to get up into that spot right there. Okay. There we go. All right. So then... Oh, the chest does have stuff in it. It's just weird. Okay. I mean, I want all of that, but... Trying to find my weapon first. Am I supposed to drop down there? Feels like the only way to go is down. Can't open that. This leads me up here and over here. Can I time shift over here at all? No. There's just this. Let's go ahead and grab this out of here. Take it with us. That's just a treasure find. I can't actually time shift over here anywhere. Except for right there and fall back in. Genius. So then I can go here, time shift over. That area is looted. So then we come in here, time shift, drop down. We don't drop down. The floor is actually here. What? Or not here? A dragon. Okay. So this room has just been dimensionally shifted because of what happened. Wait, do I shift in here, or what's going on in here? Porthole window. Why can I access in here? Is this... Ah, I see. I see. And then probably... No. Maybe not. Maybe... Okay, so we're not shifting here. Just lets us see into this. Maybe here? No. This. There we go. And then shift. Now we're underwater. So that lets us swim down into here. Okay. Got another chest. Ruined lantern, iron bits, ruined pump, more gears. Let's go ahead and take those with us. Iron bits. Can't actually smelt those down. Why would they have iron bits in there? Okay, so something tells me then we shift in here. Can't go this way, but... No, can't go that way. Ah, is it that? And then... No, you actually have to go down during this year. Okay. So then we go down. Now we're in some sort of cell. So now we do this. That's blocked off, but the cell is open. So then we shift through. Wood solder, sure, we'll take that. Broken anvil. We'll leave the rest. Okay, so got some weird things here. Looks like we can go through. So let's go through. Okay, we're in another room. Oh, we've got a map to the abandoned mine. Let's go ahead and just read that at least. Iron globe, iron wrench, some more lead solder, another diamond. Can we stack that? We can. Lovely. Okay. So now we've reached another room with nowhere to go. So we time swap. What are we looking at now? An empty chest. Okay. Maybe we don't do this room. Maybe we got to go back. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Wait. Did I want to do that? Did I want to come back here? I don't think I did I? No. That's backwards progression. We want to go through here. But then... Maybe we go here? Or maybe... Maybe we have to get up on that pipe. Ow. Alright, try again. We time swap back. Let's just take a look here, see what's going on. Can't do anything with that. So our only big change is right here. So we want to get up on this. Maybe we change here. Hold on. No, maybe we gotta, I think we do gotta get out here. No. Eat? Yeah, we should probably eat some food, huh? Teleport here. So we go through. Maybe we could just get on those blocks right here. Okay, and then time swap. No, maybe we gotta get here first and completely mess up our jump. I really hope that's what I was supposed to do. Wait. Okay, we time warp again. Nope, there's further ways up. Didn't mean to hit T there. So we keep going. Time warp here. Big collapsed chest with nothing in it. I suppose we could get in there. Do we need to get in there? Let's check this. You got anything? Another plate. Ruined bucket. Farmer's blueprint. I'll take that. More lead solder. More copper bits. Okay, looks like our way forward is through the broken crate here. That's where we came from, so I think this is where we go. And then we fill it with water by going back into the past. Okay. Okay. We're in some room. We're in some room. Let's go ahead and time shift back to the present. We got a temporal gear. It's cool. It's cool. We like that. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? I guess we get rid of some of this copper. Stack the plate. Jonas tool. I have no idea personally whether it is or isn't. Let's go ahead and take the temporal gear. A little fire pit here. Nothing in there. Remember to open the front door. Yep, we were getting to that. We were getting there. We've got a boiler room that we can't open. We've got some sort of elevator here. Going up. No? Not going up. Go. Oh, go up. We got no power. Okay. This must be for later. Seriously though, where's my sword? So sad. Where's my sword? Kind of want that for my library, but I just don't have the room for it right now. Teal book. The book has nothing written in it. Lovely. What if we go to the future with it? The book still has nothing written in it. Plate, more iron bits, ruin parts. There goes my gear. Give me that back, give me that back, give me that back. I really don't. I guess we just get rid of the diamonds for now. Here, you guys can stay in here. We'll come back for you one day. Alright, go to the next ruins scene. Looks like we can go up this way. These look like stairs up. Okay, we're in a new room. We got some inscrutable machinery, a lever that does nothing. Hey, book, I'm gonna put you down for right now. You know, why don't you just hang out? I don't have a chest to put you in. All right, how do I go up further? Nope. Go away, Mad Crow. I don't have a weapon. This isn't fair. You stole my sword before the battle could even begin. I don't stand a chance anymore. Seriously though, what happened to my sword? I'm so sad. Don't make me pickaxe you, I will. Don't see a way up. It looks like it's probably on the outside of the tower somewhere. Yeah, unsheath your trusty pickaxe.
You'll never take me alive, Crow. Not while I still wield a weapon.
Well, that's not right. This pipe here? Whoa, that pipe has no collision. That pipe is not the way. Woohoo! No. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that. Alright, where's my staircase back up? Oh, this place is disorientating. That's for sure. Whoa! No, no, no. Get me out of that. Whoa! No fair. Stuck. Get out of here. Can't get me. I don't. My backup weapon's in the tower that I left. I didn't think I'd need my travel chest because I had my full steel sword. Go away. Aha! Can't get me in the present. You fool. I can't go anywhere from here. Is that the staircase up? This is the staircase up. So we go here. And then let's just follow this around if we can. Can we go up this way? The answer appears to be no. But here. Not quite. Here? I don't like that. I can hear you. I don't like that I don't have a weapon for all this. This is asinine. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I've opened the front door now, right? I could technically abandon the tower and go retreat all the way back home and get my sword again. So at least I'd have a little bit of bravery. Right now we're using a pickaxe and a bow. Bring it on, coppers. Seriously though, how do I get up to the next place? Is it maybe the pipe? I don't feel like it's the pipe. Stop shooting at me. Can I get up here first? Wait, maybe if I do... Hey! Clever. This doesn't appear to be right. No! Back in. Let me back in. It's the entrance. Entrance is right here, right? No, over here. Yeah, right here. No, that's wrong. Right here. There we go. Climb back up. Go over to the weird device. Jump up on the weird device. Jump. Jump up here. Maybe we can, no, because if we go there, we're just gonna fall, right? Yeah, so it has to be here. That doesn't work, though. Is this wrong? This feels right. I don't have room to jump in this spot. Stop it. Stop trying to kill me. Who do you think you are? Backing up for a weapon seems reasonable. I'd like to figure out the way up first. Okay. Was it the pipe the whole time? Oh, freaking nighttime, man. Freaking nighttime. Can we sleep? I don't want to... I mean, I guess we can go all the way back downstairs and sleep, but... Oh, boy. Make a checkpoint at the elevator. Take the elevator. You should check the elevator. Take the elevator home. Then make a checkpoint at the elevator? I wasn't even able to utilize the elevator. Are you saying I should make, like, right here, I should check? Can I call the elevator here? Is that what you're saying? Oh, now it works. Oh, we had to, like, activate power or something here. Wait, but I can't... Oh, there we go. I have to hold it, I guess? Or, like, equip myself to this thing or something. I don't fully comprehend. It doesn't go back up. It doesn't work. I can't go back up with it, so... Oh well. Okay, that's open at least. The only problem is it's nighttime. Can I can probably only use the time portal stuff while I'm here, right? Like, if I run this way, I'm gonna lose the ability? Ah, it just kicks you out. Okay. Well, we might die due to running through the darkness here. That's a possibility. I'm going home through this pitch old darkness. I'm going home. God, I hope I'm running the right direction. Doing some glider sprint action here. This is only a little terrifying. Only completely, totally, and absolutely terrifying for me. Ooh. Yeah, I hear you guys loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. We're just trying to get out of here. Home sweet home. Heart can rest a little easier now. Can't believe we lost our weapon like that. That's so insane to me. We need food. That's not food. Wow, a sky at last. My man needs a drink after that experience. He doesn't know what's going on anymore. Alright, time is 4 in the morning, so I think we can just stay up. Buckets. Kind of just in the way now. We need to get these put away at some point. Suppose we could do this. It won't let me put this down anywhere. Interesting. Okay, never mind. We won't do that. Activity's low. We should be okay to just go drop some stuff in the boat. That's not what I wanted you to do at all, sir. Where'd my temporal gear just go? I hate when the thing just doesn't do the right stuff. Please, just open the chest like I wanted you to. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to click on the crate. I wanted to click on the chests so I can put stuff away. Please get out of my hand so I can finish doing this. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. You into there. You get dropped in there. You're gonna get dropped away. You're lovely. You can stay. Right, and then we need to move you over, grab this crate, drop this crate out. So we can put our temporal gears back. Please, just target the spot. I'm literally looking at the spot. Let me target it. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, and then we need to get rid of the buckets. Good. Extra crock pot can go away. Maybe we don't need any extra food right now. I think we're good on food. All right, the sun should be coming back up in just a couple hours. Once it does, we can fly back, I suppose. Let's go hang out on our launch tower and get prepared. Make sure our shield's in the right spot. Earth is out of the way. This can go back over here so we're not using our hunger up as fast. Stop pressing Q accidentally. My alignment with my keyboard is slightly off. Like that's how we got into this incident of me accidentally pressing Q. I wanted to press W and my finger hit Q, and then my sword floated to heaven. The sun, she comes. Right. I feel pretty comfortable with this. This is just about to our next platform. Right. Here we go again. It seems like it doesn't work as well in this rust area. Like in this devastation area, the air seems like it doesn't really grab the glider as well. That's what it seems like to me. That's okay. Oh, those are some big bowsworn over there. Let's get moving before they catch notice of me and start shooting. Hey, I said before you start shooting. That doesn't mean start shooting. Good, they listened. I like reasonable rust creatures. Thank you for these negotiations. You have a wonderful day. I'll be going to my tower now. You guys just keep enjoying your wonderfully destroyed and decrepit lands. Have a wonderful one. You want some? That's what I thought, punk. Let's go. And we're back. With a weapon in hand this time, thankfully. Go ahead and have some lunch now that we're here. Beautiful greener days. All right, so you wanna work? You wanna go up? You wanna go up to the 3rd floor? Nope, it doesn't. Is there anything in this chest? No. That's not where I wanted to go. This has temporal juice? What? Twice you fall for the same hole, you fool. Look at the ground and step over it. See? Hole right there. You walk around it. Come on. Use your noggin. And we can climb up right here. Right, from here, we were thinking that the way up is here at this pipe. So we go up here, and we jump and time shift. We come over onto this log, completely whiff our jump. Okay, that's not quite right. No! What? You're kidding me. What? How did we just fall through that? What? What in the asinine fives? We gotta go back down in order to get back in then. What a complex situation. That was a Baja blast. Like a Baja failure. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. All right, try this again. Hopefully I'm not overcomplicating this situation. This feels correct. You know, this just feels correct. How is that not right? Is this wrong? Am I overcomplicating this? I'm missing something. I mean, it still feels right. Maybe I'm just supposed to step through the wall into the piping? How do I do that? Am I supposed to be part of the piping? What about here? No? That ain't it. I hear you loud and clear, girl. I'm trying to figure out how this whole thing works, you know? Like, I can get here, but then I can't really go anywhere. And I can't... Can I transform from... I can, but it throws me out of the frickin' building. Okay. Well, then... What if we call the elevator and then warp? Does that change anything? That changes absolutely nothing. In fact, there's no elevator here in the past. Good to know. Alright, so we can jump to there, but do we... Where are you even shooting me from? It'd be really cool if I didn't have bow sworns shooting at me from random places while I'm trying to do this. Yeah, I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That disappears. And then I don't know what I even got stuck on there. That's so cool. Like there was literally, there's nothing there. You can't just have collision there when there's no collision. What is stopping me from making that jump? I don't understand. I've made the jump before in that exact order. So like, what the heck? This has like an invisible wall in front of it now. Thank you. And then like I can jump here. I can't jump to there. There's nothing to jump to here. Like I can't, that's physically an impossible jump right there. So that's not it. That pipe gives us absolutely nothing. And I can't... There you are. Over there being a jack. There's literally nowhere for me to go because of these blocks. Like, if I could jump over there, I'd have a place to go. I can't jump this way because those blocks will block me. I can't go this way. There's nowhere up. Bird, could you come pick me up real quick and just give me a lift up to the next floor? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that looks like I should be able to make that, but I can't because of those blocks. And if I go that way, I have a chance of falling off. That looks like it'd be a nice clean way up, but I don't have a way to jump across that. Maybe right there? There's a downward angle. Would that let me get up? Maybe. Let's try going for there, I guess. Get out of here, you punks. Now I gotta make this crappy jump. The problem is like a lot of stuff looks jumpable, you know? That's too high. That's too high. And that kind of almost looks possible, but not quite. One more attempt? No. Alright, let's try this method again. Just glider cheese from here? Maybe. Nah, the problem is the glider is super heavy in this world, so like gliding just plummets you to the earth. It doesn't actually, it just gives you a faster landing in the rust area. Son of a... The same freaking hole again. At least we know how to get back up from this part pretty easily. This part's simple. Thank God, I just threw my weapon again. I thought it was about to disappear on me. When that happened, I was gonna rage. What if... Almost. Messed up the timing on that. One more time, one more time. Okay. Arrow to get over here. That gets us up. Okay, new floor. Why? Call the elevator. Let's check out this room a little bit. We've got large glass tank. That's pretty cool. Wouldn't mind bringing that home with us, but it's fine. Is there anything else up here? Let's follow this up. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little parkour here. So we do jump, transform, and miss the step. Dang it. One more time, one more time. We got this. We go into the spot. There we go. And then one more time. There we go. That gets us up. Hey, buddy. Hello, friends. Hello. Call that elevator. Okay. I got some sort of weird machine up here with reflectors, inscrutable machinery. Okay, into the other world again real quick. Yeah, we hear you, friend. I'm just looking around. We're just looking around real quick. Okay. Let's identify what this looks like in the old world. It completely vanishes, so I'm glad we're not out there. Or does it? Why? Oh, that gets really pushed out. Okay. Is there a path from here? Don't really see one, so let's see. Is there an outside parkour? If I do this, I'm probably... Maybe you should not hold your weapon in your hand. Yeah, probably not, right? That way I don't drop it and throw it off the mountain or something. Probably a good idea, huh? Alright, if I do this, I'm falling all the way back down. God, son of a bitch. I knew it was gonna happen, but I had to find out for sure. Alright. Back up we go. Okay. Made it that time pretty easily. That gets us back up. Do we... Maybe we just walk across the broken floors? Does anywhere look like it's... there, kind of? Oh, wait. This is the... Never mind. This is the ladder step. So we step up using this method here. So we go old world. Or then new world. And then... old world. And we get up here. And what do we do? All that vanishes. Maybe there? I don't quite see the path forward here. Hey Crow. How you doing, dude? You having a good time? I guess you were a crow and not a dragon the whole time. But seriously, I don't know. I feel like it has something to do with this, but doesn't help at all. How about that window? The window gets sent all the way out there. So maybe I'm not supposed to climb from this part. Maybe this is just looks. Maybe I'm actually supposed to go out there to climb from the floor below. I don't have like a step up here, so I can't jump on all the machinery. Alright, let's explore from down here. Let's just go explore the exploded wall pieces and see if maybe there's a way we can climb up. Okay, this doesn't appear to be it. I don't really see where we go after that. Maybe? No, that's all too high right there. We can't utilize that. Whoa! Son of a mother... God dang it.
God dang it, Bobby!
Guess where we are again. Yep, that's right. Back down here, baby. Back down here. Boom. Oh, okay. Kind of feels like this is the way up here. But I can't... I don't know that. Can we get on that pipe? Jump down onto the pipe, and then I don't necessarily know that we can make the rest of that jump. Maybe actually, right there, right there. Maybe we can get across from there. Let's try. Seriously? That's how you're gonna block me with an invisible wall? That's stupid. What if I swap to the old world? Not allowed to? Go here. Fall completely. God, I hate this game sometimes. Come on. I'm not a very particular fan of parkour puzzles like this. I don't like... Parkouring in itself is fine, but Why am I doing the wrong thing? I already know how to do this. I don't find this very interactive as a dungeon. Nice. The rest of it, all that early teleporting and going up and down water shafts, that's all cool. But this, I don't like this. Time change mechanic, very cool, very interesting, but like, I'm being blocked by a floating stick from a path I think I can obviously climb on. And it's like, why? Why? Why is there an invisible wall in my vintage story? Go higher, you fool. Oh, it didn't. The cooldown. You gotta wait on the cooldown. They put in an unnecessary 1.5 second cooldown. You have to teleport, and then you have to stop and wait. And then you can teleport. Then you gotta stop and wait. Then you can teleport. Oh, but you didn't do it right, so now you gotta back up and wait. Is it possible to jump out and land on that? No, it's because it's 2 blocks higher. So even if we jumped out mid-transform, we would hit it and then fall all the way down. Okay, so we wanted to check out over here so we could get above the stupid hidden block there. No, the freaking glider opened. I didn't double tap it. I literally clicked and held. Click and held is not the same thing as double tapping, game. Don't tell me you double tap jump to open the glider and then have it work on click and hold. It's different. It's different. It's frustrating when it's different and you do that. Okay. Back up. Jump over the invisible thing. Back onto our... Oh! Back around. Real enemy was the stairs along the way. Ain't that the truth? Nobody likes stairs. Who invented stairs? They should be punished. There should be a better way of climbing things. Especially temporal stairs like this. Why am I time hopping? Literally. No, see? No. Stupid. Literally stupid. Because of the way this is turning out, like, what is a really cool and fun experience has now become frustrating and boring. Because I'm sitting here doing the same jump over and over again. Because they put a random plank here that just makes it unnecessarily hard. Is that even the right way? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way yet. Where's my yellow paint? No, but seriously, I just... Let me do the jump. And not fight with collision, please. And then please, glider, do not open when I make this jump and send me plummeting down to the earth. Please. See how easy that jump is when you don't open and ruin it for me? Anyways. We're on to the next floor. Looks like we can get out there now. Probably is where we want to go. Do we go back now? No. No. We go up. We go up. a way to visualize the different dimensional blocks as like a ghost world. Yeah, so I'm not like guessing, like a blueprint mode sort of thing. I could see that helping a lot with the frustration of thinking I'm over something and then finding out I'm not, and then finding out I have to restart the whole thing because I fall for eternity. I have no idea if this is the right way. We keep going? I think we keep going. We climb under that. We jump over here. We jump up. We jump up. The freaking glider opens and sends me pummeling because I click in hell. Annoying. Like, and it doesn't even do it all the time. It just does it sometimes. Probably my keyboard, rather than me thinking I'm clicking and holding, but because it's an optical keyboard, it's actually clicking twice really fast. And the game probably doesn't have a cooldown check or anything like that because they want it to open when you double click in an emergency. Just frustrating. You could take your glider off. No, I can't because I'm not allowed to hold it in my hands. I can't, I literally can't do this. Seriously? 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 They're gonna come and attack me while I'm complaining about this whole situation? I'm gonna murder you. You're not gonna be living anymore, bird. I just want you to know that. How dare you sucker punch me like that? All right. Go ahead and heal off that damage you just did to us. Serious. I just picked up his arrow. Or his feather. Long arrow feather stem. Attack power -3. Looks throwable. Like a javelin I can throw back at him. So if I don't have weapons, I can at least use his weapons, or maybe his own weapons deal extra damage into him. Hard to know for sure. Doesn't look like I can pick up all of them, so that's very interesting. Okay, looks like we need to come this way now. Okay, we're into the center. I heard him shooting, so we just teleported. So we didn't have to worry about that. Grab our rush gear. Ooh, we could finally have our own music box, although it wouldn't function. I'll take all that copper. We could just have one. Do I want a ruined music box? No, I have mine. I don't need that. It's just vanity. Just vanity. Alright, that seems to be as high as this part of the tower brings us. So, what is this? Probably fire this with a bow, so it's just different pieces of his feathers or whatever. Stop shooting at me. I can't even see you. It's dark out and stuff. That way? It looks like that way. Go ahead and grab that as well. Never know if we're gonna need it or not. Maybe we just fight them from here. I don't really know. It's really dark and I can't really see the outskirts of the tower anymore, so it's hard to plan. What time is it in the world? 22:37. So like, do we just wait another night? I don't have my bed up here. Is there like an obvious way up, like right here? how do I even get up to that? We gotta go out here to this weirdness. I think I can't get up that. That's too high. Right there. If I can't make that, I'm gonna fall to my death and have to restart. Is that seriously the jump they want me to make? I can't make that jump. That jump's not exactly possible. This doesn't seem like the right way to go. Yep, saw that one coming. Very cool, love that for ourselves. Now we're on over here on some arbitrary wall. Can we even get back up from here? Or are we starting all over again? Cool, love that. So good. Yep. All the way back to the frickin' bottom now. Gotta tell you, enjoyed this at the front of it, but I really don't like this mechanic that they've introduced with this whole gravity go higher gameplay. Like, what's even the point of me having the elevator? I can't reuse that. I can't go up with it. So, like, I bring it up to bring me back down faster. I have a glider. I can just jump off. That's pointless. Right, I have to go all the way up so I can skip a little invisible wall now. It seems strange. Yeah, maybe it's something I'm doing that's causing it not to let me do that, but I don't know. It's not very enjoyable to have to reclimb this tower 70 times. And then the freaking glider again, dude. Come on. I'm about to throw the glider away. And then I'll regret it later as I'm plummeting to my death and need my glider to save me. This doesn't seem right. What do you mean I missed that? Why did I just lose all my momentum there after the jump? It's so annoying. Oh, and then I fall through the hole while I'm practicing. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks, game. Love that. Appreciate having to climb the tower for the 30th time. Maybe we should have a tower climbed counter instead of a death counter. How many times did we do this floor? 13! 14! It's the 15th time, boy! Get the jump right already. Gonna be able to speedrun this tower by the time I'm done. Except for the 3-second cooldown on this freaking time swap. I'm not making that jump. I physically can't jump onto that pipe. It's just not gonna work. Okay, let's try over here. Way down. Do I want to go down? I don't think so. This looks promising. There's no collision on those? Are you joking? How do you do this where you need to... I'm taking 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. That's really, really frustrating right there. That was incredibly frustrating. I'll be right back. All right, that's just extremely frustrating. I can put up with, you know, gravity games and climbing the broken tower, but if you're gonna have anti-gravity blocks be part of the entire progress, like you have to progress by jumping out on a limb onto floating blocks, then all floating blocks that I can see should have gravity, should have collision, should have density, so I can be affected by it and jump on it. Regardless of it's the path or not, there should not be any blocks that don't have the ability for me to touch them. Anyways. Back to the beginning. Let's go. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I'm short-sighted on that, right?
It's the illusion. It's the illusion of collision. That's the challenge.
No, it's not. It's stupid. All right, now we need to go all the way back up. Do the little stair hop thing. Jump the invisible wall. Jump onto the broken pipe. Make the extended jump. Climb up onto this pillar. Onto the floating platform. Even though the glider just tried to kill us, it's fine. We still made the jump. Go all the way. Make the extended jump over. Get the attention of the bird who wants to murder us. Crawl under this thing. Jump across the tiny gap. Jump across the big gap. Jump across the floating objects that all have collision except for the one that I wanted to jump on that one time. This is not the path up. This feels like it's the way. Seriously? Not so much over there, though. Oh, you frickin' joking me! I didn't even hit Y! My finger's on R! My finger is on R right now! up the mountain again. Just do it all again. It's not a big deal. Just do it again. You know, just climb up the tower again. Do it again. Look at this. Climb up the tower again. Who cares? Just climb up the tower again. Lots of fun. Fun climbing the tower. Woo. Love this. This is so cool. This is greatest experience in gaming ever invented right here. Didn't open the glider. I hit jump. Almost. Where's my lantern? Please and thank you. Whew. We're up. Sort of. It's like mad at me because I did it this way. It's like, you're not allowed to do that way, even though that's the technically the correct path. Come on. Why? Let me up. Jesus. I don't know why it's gotta be so frustrating. I can't see if there would be anything stored in here because of the HP bar. Just a little alert, you know. I know you're not really concerned about loot when you have the boss bar there, but like if something was in this crate, I wouldn't be able to tell because it would be covered. Anyways, small little thing. Okay, let's look at what we're working with here. So we can get out to that platform. No, it probably moves out, doesn't it? Yeah, the whole thing extends outward. So going into that spot right there and teleporting just drops you all the way down. That's a terrible mechanic. Stop doing that. That's intended. Stupid. Bad mechanic. Is this the point where we got to do a balcony hop through time to land on the pushed out balcony? That's what it's looking like to me. I'm looking at a balcony hop here. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay, this is gonna be frustrating. Here we go. Here we go. And balcony hop. Oh, we made it. We made it. We did it, guys. We did it. Bad bird. Bad bird. Into the new room. Elevator up. Not that that matters. Can't tell if there's anything in there or not, but there probably isn't because there never has been. Oh, some gears. We'll take those. The butterfly pin. Sure, we'll take that. Extra sticks. Why not? Ruined lantern. Don't care about. Don't care about any of that stuff. Okay, new room. I've got... I see. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta do... Looks like we gotta do some more shard hopping. Or time hopping. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And... Not quite. There we go. There we go. Time hopped. Then we gotta do another time hop right here. Here we go. Here we go. And time hop. Nice. And are we seriously? All right. Another time hop. Okay, we're through. What? Please explain to me the logic behind this piece of wood blocking the staircase in the actual tower. Why is this the structural design? It doesn't make any sense. That's what? What kind of funky ass tower? Somebody call the building instructor or the building inspector. I need some professional advice here. What do I do about this? That seems unsafe in the case of a fire. You know what I mean? Made it. I guess we're at the top of the tower, guys. At least the top of the visible tower here. Joiner's table, tinkerers. Pretty cool. Another butterfly pin. Go ahead and put the butterfly pin in here. Grab our temporal gear. Maybe we just use this. You ready? I don't know if this is genius or stupid. That's my respawn now. That's my respawn. Don't know if it's genius, don't know if it's stupid. We're gonna find out the hard way. Oh, golly. So that's the lens. Wait, if I take the lens, is the world about to fall into a terrible thing? I mean, I guess... Technically, I don't even need to fight the bird, right? I choose to fight the bird? I could just take the lens and run. I think we fight the bird. I think we fight the bird. You guys want to fight the bird? I want to fight the bird. I wish I could put my lantern down. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Put all of our unneeded stuff in here. You can't take the lens right away. Okay. So if I had tried to, it probably would have been like, you can't remove this right now. That's fine. Good to know. It makes it appear like I could grab it and run for our lives. Okay. Put the solder in there. Let's put the knife in there. Let's do this. Come on, bird. Bring it on. Bird brain. We got a battle to do. This here, put this here, move this. We don't need these. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and eat food real quick. Okay. Put up our honey solstice as well, and let's get to fighting. What you want? Yeah, gotcha, punk. You gonna land? Grab my arrows real quick. I don't like this one. This one's too close to the edge. If I throw your own javelin at you, huh? How you like them apples? Yeah. Oh, whoa! He tried to knock me off or something. That was pretty rude. Come on, buddy. What you got for me? You got anything? Yeah. Got him. Ha. Where's he going? Where's he going? Is he dive bombing me? Oh, he dive bombed me. Oh! Buddy, let's see what you got. I feel like he's trying to grab me there or something. I'm not entirely sure. Gonna shoot down at me, or he's gonna dive bomb us again. Whew. Okay. We're doing fine. Let's go ahead and throw his own javelins at him. Protect. He's shooting. Yeah, take that javelin, punk. How you like it? How you like your own feathers? Uh-oh, he's gonna dive bomb us again. He's dive bombing us. Get to the center. Get to the center. Block it. Slam him back. Slam him back. Blockade help open? I don't know what that means. He's gonna throw arrows at us. Block him. Oh, he's dancing. He's dancing. What you got, bird? He's dive bombing us to the center. Shields up. Block him! Attack back! I don't know what this blockade help open thing does, but we tried it and it didn't do anything, so it probably has something to do with after he's dead. He's gonna shoot. Block him. Javelin. Javelining. Arrows out. Loose. Loose. Shields up. Shields up. He's dive bombing. Counterattack. Release the arrows. He's coming back for a sweep. He's sweeping. Almost knocked you off there. Shield up. Shield up. Counterattack. Loose the arrows. Shields up. Shields up. He died. He's not dead. He's just running away. Did we win? Were we supposed to shoot him again? Victory! Da na 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 na. Second phase, maybe. I mean, I still see him out there flying around, so. What if can I take the lens? I got the lens. It belongs to us now. I still see him up there. I guess we win. I guess that's victory. I don't know. I feel like there should have been maybe a bit more commotion after how frustrating the tower was. But we got it. We got the lens. That's it. Can we take multiple lenses? Guess not. Well. Cool. You wanted a cutscene? I wanted the bird to fall out of the sky at the minimum. I just had an epic battle against this giant robot creature in the sky to gather a cool thing, you know? Let him fly out of the sky, fall out of the sky first or something. Even if he's not dead, you know, even after, you know, he falls down to the ground and then he screeches, spreads his wings and flies back up into the sky, you know, like, was there a second phase? Oh no! But instead it's just, and then he flies away. It's like, oh, okay, I win. Cool. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was just hoping for a little something there. Cool. Victory. We take it. Bird is like, nah, I'm angry, not stupid. I'm getting out of here. I can't hurt this man. Can I go down the ladder, please? Thank you. I should probably change time back, huh? All of this is the foundation for the continuation of the story. Well, we've got the lens now, so we can go back to Tobias. So, let's load up our gear, I guess, and head home. We should probably also collect all of our fallen arrows. Probably be a good idea. Leave a spot open for that. Yeah, I guess we take this down. So do we technically have an even faster way to go down, you know? And we're going down, 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 down. All right, so I should have like a ton of arrows down here, right? Like theoretically. Did I fight them in the old world or the new world? I think I fought them in the old world, right? So my arrows will be out here somewhere. Yeah, you can see them all around. Try and grab as many as we can here. Did we get them all? I don't actually remember how many arrows I had to start, so I don't know how many I'm supposed to gather here. Other one right there. I wonder how many of them fell on random platforms up there. I'm not getting those ones back. Only the ones that fell all the way. Boss one. We could just hang out for a moment and let me do my thing. That would be great. I think we're good. I think we've gathered everything we need to gather. Now we just need to head home. Should we climb up there? Can we even climb up there? I don't think we can. I think it's all just looks. Maybe not. Maybe there is an actual way to parkour up it. Didn't you just say you hate parkour? I do. I do hate parkour. Parkouring in video games is rough. I don't think I can make that. Maybe I can make that. We're gonna keep going though. Rusty iron block. Could we take that? Get over here. Stop that. Bad. You dodged too much. I think nighttime's coming. Yeah, it's getting pretty close. And we're starving to death. That's so cool. So cool. I love that for us. I hate parkour, but I love loot more. It's very fair. Well, fair and good assessment. Going up. Going up. All right. To the sky. Whoa! We just like dive bombed at the end. That was terrifying. Alright, good news. We're not completely frozen in here. So we should be able to pack up everything and head on out. But in the morning, first things first, let's load up all the goodies here. Couple feathers to remember them by. Go ahead and put our shields back now. Put the crock pot away. The rest is good. Let's see, nighttime is about to befall us, so we're going to be spending one last night here. We are also going to reset our spawn point real quick, so we're not respawning in the center of Devastation Island. That could be really bad. Aquavita was not useful at all. Nope. Yeah. Very little use. Even when we did use it in the Ecludian fight, we still found that it was just better to use the Honey Solstice because it lasts. It does not last. It just doesn't. It does not last. Right, go ahead and respawn. Set a respawn right here. And then, I guess we go to sleep for the night. The island feels different now that we've explored it and uncovered its mysteries and became a time wizard. That's an interesting thing, becoming a time wizard. Wasn't quite ready for that one. All right, let's go to sleep. Then we can pack up the house and head on over to old Tobias's. Maybe share a drink with that old boy. All right, time to pack up. I'm gonna leave the butcher table here. I don't care about it. We don't need it. I thought this was gonna be a little bit more difficult for real. Yeah, leave the leather bag in there for now. Throw our travel chest up on our back. if I can press the right buttons in the right combination. There we go. We will take... I think we'll take our doors with us. We've got planks here, so if we ever do need to stay the night again, we can just make new doors for it. Take that crock pot with us. The rest can stay. The rest is all of unimportant. Oh, before we go to Tobias's, we need to make sure we go get back to the place that murdered us. And get our good lantern back, finally. I think we got room for that all. We do. What about all this? I need to move a couple things over into the extra storage. That gets all of that, so now I can break these. We'll go ahead and leave all of this here. I don't think we're going to be Ooh, we could set up a mob farmer here. This place has a lot of creatures. But we don't... My boat is sunk, guys. We can't leave. We're stuck here forever. The boat is sunk. We're doomed. We're doomed. What can we do? Our boat is sunk. Oh, god dang it. Not the button I wanted to press. Did we get everything back, or did we throw any of it in the water here? Looks like we're okay. Let's go ahead and de-ice my boat real quick so we have an easy escape. Winter wins again. Winter's dangerous, man. All right. I think we're ready to leave. Let's see. Lantern? Good. Travel chest? Good. Stocks of food? Good. Boat? De-iced. Sails? Unfurled. Let's get moving. If we can here. We can't. Can we back up at all? Okay, we're moving slightly. Oh, we're getting thrown up on the ice here. Alright, we're gonna have to break it out. Gonna have to de-ice it a little bit more. Can't believe I lost an entire steel falx because it just floated up through the building and ran away from me. What an incredible thing. Alright, that should be safe to move on. We should be able to back ourselves out nice and carefully here. And there we go. Our sails are unfurled and we are off on the ocean once again, lads. Although our victory over this island was frustrating, it wasn't actually that difficult. Yeah. Yeah, our first death here really set us up with some high expectations of difficulty, but ultimately, it was far easier than we were expecting. The bird was a cool battle.
We enjoyed fighting the bird at the very top. We do wish there was like a little bit of closure, you know? We had all this frustration from the Hell Island and climbing the tower over and over and over again and all this preparation, and then where's the climax, you know? Where's the climax? But it was fun. See you later, bird friend. We do wish we could have been pals. I would have rode it on your back across all these aisles. We're now gonna go all the way to the other side of the aisle and make a death run in towards this giant ruin thing and try and get our lantern back. Try and get our good lantern back. Some delicious honey for the road home. A nice little treat in our victory. Boss battle was a little too easy. Yeah, I mean, compared to the Euclidean thing down in the caves, right? The big giant bird felt really easy. Like, we fought it with the same gear, right? We had the same steel plate, the same armor, the same weapon. But the bird itself did very little in terms of damage through our armor and our shielding. Whereas, like, even the Euclidean dude was able to get us down and make us use multiple bandages. So maybe the bird could use a little bit of boost and a little bit extra strength. I like the bird overall. I think it's a really fun boss battle. I think the environment that it's in tells a lot of stories, and it creates, you know, moods, you know, and feelings about the situation. As you guys saw firsthand, that dragon was terrifying until I got to know him. There are only 2 bosses in Vintage Story. I have no idea. I have no idea what comes next. I don't know the story. I am blind to it. We're learning the lore as we're playing. All I know is that we have finally accomplished the mission that our old friend Tobias set us out on so long ago. And that we didn't know about until we discovered the town of Nadia, where we found his notes, and then we found him, and we talked to him, and he's like, "You didn't bring the lens? You need the lens!" So now we went and got the lens. Old man Tobias, he's gonna be ecstatic when he sees us. What do I have in the crate? The crate has my, currently it has my temporal gears in it. So that's where I'm stacking my temporal gears. So that I can set respawns and points and stuff as I travel around the world. That way we can avoid going into that re-zero death loop thing that we did early on in the season. The last time we came to this island. What a vicious time that was. no change. Do 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 do. How's Tobias ever gonna know that we defeated the old bird for him? We didn't get a trinket or anything this time around. Getting a little far. Ooh, bless me. How's you? Wah! Getting a little far from our destination here. We definitely want to be moving upward now. Is that a trader right there? That appears to be a trader. You guys are crazy. Might as well stop in and say hello. I forget, were you just a building materials trader? Is that why I didn't bother to mark you? Or were we not marking traders back then? I don't remember. Let's find out. Hello! Hello, friend. Nice leather blocks you got there, Felipe. Yeah, what you got to trade? Furniture trader. You got some paintings with you. I already have all of these, I think. Buy an iron door for 21 years. Oh, 2 gear supply of 34. That's way too expensive. You're charging an arm and leg for this stuff, man. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Nah, have a nice day, man. Outrageous prices. Do we burn down the forest again? I think we just move fast, don't stop, and then retreat. Alright, here we are. We're gonna do 2 things. We are gonna waste one of our temporal gears here, just to be safe. So we're gonna go ahead and... That's not what I wanted. How is that even what I grabbed? What are you talking about? How is that possible? That's... What? What? Just wanted one of these, sir. One of these. How did I open a chest and then split something from it while looking at the crate? Alright, throw a respawn right here. Just so we're safe. And let's go get our stuff. Or our thing. Ooh, we got wrist activity. Thankfully it's still daytime, so we should be okay. We're gonna ignore the resin. We just want to get through this forest. Okay, there's the ruins where we died. There's my lantern right there. Okay. There's a hollow right there. Let's just leave. Oh, no! Oh, no, we fell in. All right, crack this vessel. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We could probably explore this place, but this place gives me trauma. Place gives me trauma. I'm out of here. I want nothing to do with that ruin anymore. Alright, I might as well grab this since I'm right here. You got another one for me? Is this a trap? Are you trying to trick me? I'm out of here. I ain't falling for it. Hey, welcome back, Elsum. So, we have completed our journey into the pits of hell, defeated the bird, gotten the lens back, and on top of that, we've now retrieved our really good meteoric iron lantern with the lovely silver lining that we left here once upon a time. Now we are sailing the ocean, heading back to old Tobias to turn in our quest. Well, it's a little bit of a journey. Well, that's where we're gonna head to next here. And over there, that's where we discovered that we could make an infinite basalt spawner if we ever had lava near the house. We had that little lava plume there that we once upon a time went up to with water, and you can set it up. You can actually set up a basalt miner using lava and water. The only difference between Minecraft and Vintage Story is that I can't pick up the lava in a bucket and create a source block with it. So I can't bring that lava home. I have to discover it and then live near it if I want to have, you know, infinite basalt, which could be fun. Could be an interesting thing. I'd say it'd be very useful in a lava-only playthrough, but in a lava-only playthrough, water is so scarce that could I even expect to find any? I don't know. And I don't think, yeah, I can't like put a bucket outside during the rain and have it fill up in Vintage Story. I don't think that works. But at least if I did ever come across water, that I could pick up and bring home with me. And the question is, at that point, in a lava-only challenge, should I even allow the ability to place water source blocks? I would personally think no. The challenge is that the water is lava, then finding water and being able to create water would be a bad thing. It would completely circumvent the challenge. Well, for the most part. A beautiful sherbet sky to celebrate our victory. Behold, all hands, hoist the colors high, evil, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yeah. will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What am I not dumb with a rusty razor? What am I not... I don't remember all the lines. There's a whole bunch of different ones of them. Each one quartet. Put 'em in a scabbard with a hose pipe bottom. Put 'em in a scabbard with a hose pipe bottom. Put 'em in a scabbard with a hose pipe bottom. Early in the morning. Oh my.
Land ho, Captain! Do you see it? Over there on the horizon!
Aye, I see it, I see we've blown off course just a little bit. We need to correct our course. 15 degrees to this direction. Shouldn't you know your boat directions by now, Captain? I fear our captain knows not the terminology to steer this ship correctly. We must mutiny, or he will send us all to an early grave. Captain. Not Captain. Captain's the one we mutiny. Who's the one that calls for the mutiny? What's his name? Would be nice if they implemented some musical instruments aside from a jukebox. I've got one. I've got a musical instrument right here. Yeah. We got a bone flute right here. Sorry, I don't know. I only know how to play the one song. No, my flute! No! Come back here, flute! Flute! I've been tricked! I'm sorry, flute! I'm coming! I'm coming, flute! No! Where is it? Where's my flute? I don't see it. It's gone. Gone forever. No, my poor flute. That's pretty rude. That was really rude, Chest, okay? That was extremely rude. What the heck? It was probably further back this way. It's just a flute. We'll make another one. Oh, that was funny. What the heck? Goodbye, flute. May you be a perfect gift to Poseidon, and bless our voyage across the seas to deliver the lens. We appreciate your blessings. Well, so we had a flute. we had a flute, so
We do not have a flute anymore, so it would be nice if they implemented a musical instrument onto my boat for me, so that I could continue enjoying myself. But yeah, I would like to. I personally love playable instruments in games. I think it's so cool. But then you get copyrighted me. Don't care. Don't care about what your argument for against it is. Playable instruments are cool. Okay. Mabinogi, Nogi, Noogie. I don't know how you pronounce that game. Great instruments. A lot of fun. Where winds meet, instruments. A lot of greatness. Very cool. Much bots. Usually people macro that stuff. They don't play it by hand. They get a little macro that someone else wrote. Especially in Mabinogi, you just get like musical sheets, and you click it and it plays the song for you. But you can hand play in both games, which is really cool. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other games, so those are just the first two that come to mind that have playable instruments. I don't know how long my mic was just muted for there. I hope that you guys heard my conversation about the musical instruments. Because I don't actually know. I just looked up and saw my mic was muted at some point, and I was like, oh, there we go again. Okay, cool. Cool. That's good. I heard that there's some software that converts sounds from your IRL instruments into the game instruments. I'm sure there's something like that, yeah. So basically you would just, like, depending on what it is, you have an electronical reader that just applies the tune into the note in the game thing. But yeah, I think I've seen somebody do that. It might have been a YouTube video. Could have been fake. Always could have been fake, of course. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody YouTube do that. Was it? I don't know if it was for Where Winds Meet, but it might have been somebody messing around on Mabinogi with their instrument system. Who knows? I'm accessing a memory. My memories are vague. I think we're about to crash land into an island, so I think we need to pull over this way a little bit. And I would be correct in that assessment that that big black void in the sky is in fact an island sneaking up on us. There are some ores in that hill. Hold on here. I must investigate. Copper and a little bit of tin? I mean, quartz and a little bit of tin? Is that what I'm seeing? Quartz? Hey, slow it down there, mate. Slow it down there. We're trying to investigate. We're trying to do a little investigation. Okay? Why don't you just slow down there? Excuse me. Did you just throw a drifter at me? Did you just throw a drifter at me? Oh, it's just flint. It's flint. I don't care about flint. I'm disappointed now. I've been bamboozled.
It was all a trap so they could throw a drifter at me. Get flinted.
Get flinted.
Welcome to my new game show. Get tomahawk. Yeah. You've been tomahawked.
Such vibe. Very vibe. We chilling right now. Across the watery depths we sailed with the lens in hand to find the place Tobias wants. We'll bring it to his hands. Hans and Hans. That's proper rhyming right there. I do wish it wasn't nighttime. That'd be very cool. Suppose we can always make another platform bed. Or we can make a little tunnel underground. Either or. Either or. We're gonna go ahead and park it right here, I think. All right, now I need that lens out of my inventory. Thought it was over here. Maybe it's over here. Nope. And this one? In my inventory already? There it is. We'll go ahead and grab another temporal gear. And we'll go ahead and set that here, just so if we do die for whatever reason, or with our boat, well, we're just gonna head on in. We aren't too worried about normal rift creatures. It's a raccoon. Put this mountain here. So that's where he lives. That's his house. Who put this mountain here? Well, this mountain wasn't here last time I came. Who put this mountain here? Hello, chicken. Into old Tobias's cave we go. Hello, Tobias. We made it back. In one piece, I might add. Hello? Is anybody home? Hi, Charlemagne. This is Charlemagne, everybody. The tiny, creepy, adorable bell. Yeah. Yeah, you can try and be cute all you want, but I still don't appreciate your existence. Could you tell us where old Tobias is hiding? We're gonna squeeze by. I see you there. Hey, Tobias, wake up, man. That's a real funny way to sleep. You just sleep standing up all the time? Why do you get a cool chair? What the heck? I want this chair. That's a good chair right here. Look at this chair. I'd sit in this chair and read a book. Anyways, hey, Tobias, guess what we did? Ah, you're back. What is it? I brought it, Tobias. The lens. It's been over 5 centuries since I first saw him use this. I was young then. We both were. A mere farm hand and a lord's son in his father's library. By that point, he had already turned the room into his own workshop. Tobias looks back up. Sorry, the thoughts well up on their own from time to time. Thank you, my friend. With this, the brief hope flickers on for a time longer, though it always seems to come at a great cost. I'm sorry to have to put you through that. But as it was worth the sacrifice to bring you here, in time I will show you this prize was worth your efforts. What is the lens? It is the first true device he ever made. And from it, like a wellspring, all the other miracles come forth. Okay, but what is it? What does it do? It is indeed a lens, or perhaps in a simpler metaphor, it is a window, the slightest window to another place, another time. We cannot step through, not yet, but one can peer through and see the strange, inconceivable landscape, the towers, the sheer edges, the metallic, rumbling beasts shifting and moving like clockwork. From there, he stole inspiration. He learned how to use the flux, how to assimilate what he had seen, how to change the world. I have peered through it myself. The lens is clouded, dirty, and that world is beyond dark and dreadful. In his time, Jonas said it shone like gemstones. Why was it worth my struggles? We require information, you and I. Yeah, I require a lot of information right now, but we'll get to that. I know more than you, perhaps, but not enough of all the knowledge I have gathered over these centuries. One thing haunts me the most. Our enemy is not finished. It comes for us again. Comes to eat the rest of me and the dream we've realized. The rot, my friend. The rot returns. And these paltry survivors are not prepared. Even if they were, I suspect our past endeavors could not and should not be replicated. I spent many years searching for the lens, many cold, dark years under the surface and amongst the wreckage. I am no prodigy of science. Much of my life since the old days has been spent tracing what came to Jonas naturally. In the lens, I lean on him once more. I used it to bring you here. Now, we will use it to go beyond. What do you intend to do with it? Give me a second. I have theorized and researched much in this dark hovel of mine. With the lens, we might put some science into action. There's still more work to be done before it is ready, but I intend to reach beyond where even Jonas gazed. And when the time comes, I will need your help again. Your unique biology. Or perhaps the lack thereof will prove vital to our efforts, I think. Oh, so you just want to use my immortality for your own good. Is that it, Tobias? Okay. I think I understand. What was going on back there in the devastation? Sorry about all that. I wish it didn't have to happen. But tearing a hole in the world is no simple feat. You tore a hole in the world. Indeed. Have you wondered why you awoke again after all this time? I awoke alone in that dreadful lazaret. Everyone was gone. The world had shifted. It took me many years to ascertain what happened. Jonas was no help at all. From what I understand, when our grand machine awoke, everything was changed. Those who were nearby were lost, or worse. You and your fellows were lost beyond time, beyond this world, and I needed your help. So I poked a hole so that you might leak back through eventually. A desperate gamble, but it paid off. In short, you have been summoned by the great sorcerer. What was that tower? A lifelong project, for most. My companions built it over many years. Alas, many of them did not live to see it pierce the firmament. But that ruin is proof of their mettle. We succeeded in our task, and in doing so, forever destroyed that dear tower and the lands around it. But such is the cost of miracles. What was that monster? A beloved child. Now I understand the dismay he must have felt, seeing his creations grow strange. That is my Errol, a guardian and companion I created to assist in our efforts. She was bound to the tower and lost her mind when the devastation occurred. I grieve for her, but my heart still soars to see her wings in flight. Yeah, about that. They shouldn't be anymore. Pretty much, I beat her pretty badly. But, oh, excuse me. 1 second. You're quite well known in Adia. I should think so. I was there when it was founded. They're kind people, or so I assume. I haven't visited since their grandparents' time. You were there when it was founded. You think it's bad now? You should have seen the world in those days. The storms were worse then, and nobody was prepared for the creatures within them, let alone the ones peeling out of the rifts. Humanity seemed doomed to flicker and fade, another relic of the old world left behind. But we are nothing if not tenacious. In those days I was not but a lowly worm, crawled loose from the lazarette, and I found a group of stragglers who would aid me. In turn, I told them what I could of building, farming, metallurgy, and the like. In those times, we had formed a new home, small but well guarded. Like a village elder, they came to me for advice. In exchange, they gave me a place to heal and study the world in peace. Eventually, I decided they would survive just fine without me. I took to wandering, learning what I needed to about the world and its new inhabitants. I still keep some contact with a few souls in Idea, but after the devastation, I felt it was best to keep my distance. See, what was that Lazarus place? He shakes his head. That was a truly cursed place. Jonas had begged me to travel there and hold on as I could, more than once. I wish I had denied him and taken my life at the onset, when the rot seeps in deep enough. Even that option is lost to you. So I laid there, in my torment, amongst those too wealthy or too important to simply give the mercy they deserved. I'm sure you've seen the rot's procession. It slowly ate away my limbs. By the time I could scarcely see the dim candles or the sunlight through the shaft, I knew it had finally reached my head, and all I could do was wait for death. And perhaps I did indeed die. I cannot say for sure, only that I woke up to a terrible rumbling of the earth and found the rot scored clean. What was gone remained gone, but I lived. What can you tell me about me? Strangely colored skin, taller than previously if I recall correctly. Lack of memory before return. Everything else seems as expected. You're the first I've seen. I wonder, will they all share such features, or is each instance unique? Let's talk about the tower after. You're expecting others. I was delirious by the end, but I believe there were many from the underground who were lost, but not perished. In recent years, I've heard tell of strange figures walking the lands. Seraphs, they call you. But without seeing one in person, I couldn't separate truth from fairy tale. There are stories of 12-foot giants, watery ghosts, and eyes made of lightning. Who knows how much of that is rampant rumor or visions addled by the storms? Then again, given what we've seen from you, perhaps we shouldn't rule it out. Back at the tower, I was able to shift through time. You what? I could slip through the past and see the tower as it used to be. That is simply unbelievable. And yet, I can see you are not lying. Incredible. It makes a strange kind of sense, though. If my theory holds true, and given your presence here, I believe it does. You and the others were lost beyond our world. Perhaps your time, or lack thereof, spent there has conditioned your body to move easily, or to more easily ignore that which holds the rest of us in place. Sorry. Perhaps your time, or lack thereof, spent there has conditioned your body to more easily ignore that which holds the rest of us in place. This is fascinating news. I shall have to consider it at length. But if we can use this unusual ability to our advantage, we may be the key. It may be the key to our success. So I didn't always look like this. Of course not. You were normal human once, no offense. I'm not exactly normal myself these days either. You're a Time Lord, Vile. What about my old life? It's been a very long time, and my memory isn't as reliable as it once was, but... Commoner, forgive me, but I can't recall what it was you did before the rot came. It never seemed important to you. There was Some, like you, who found ways to help however they could, even without a specialty to offer. Thriving in opposition to everything crumbling around them. It was truly inspiring to see. So I think the answer that he gives there is based on your class. That's why it has commoner listed. So if I was a tailor or something, he would give us a different backstory to how we spent our life, which is kind of cool. That's a cool way to tie in the class system. I like that. It's very interesting. Okay. Tobias, I've traveled very far. Do you have any food? I'm not worried about food. You have monsters here, yet they do not attack you. How is this possible? Monsters? You must mean Charlemagne and the other automatons. Don't worry, they're harmless. What's the worst they could do? Crush my frail bones into powder? I have not hurt Charlemagne, don't lie. I have not attacked that thing, even though I have wanted to. I will just have to trust you on that. So, Tobias, I've traveled far. Do you have any food here? Of course. Here, take a few loaves of bread. Baked just the way I like them. Charred and boiled to a crisp. So, what happens now? I'll need some time to figure it out. How to integrate the lens here. It shouldn't take more than a decade or two. Tobias, please. All right. Maybe less. We'll see. Natural philosophy is a delicate process, you know? You'd be surprised how much work goes into making new bits and bobs, let alone maintaining the old ones. In the meantime, here's something for your efforts. Plans for your very own translocator. Nice. And a component that will pair it directly to the translocator here. Might save you a trip next time. Perhaps you've tried throwing yourself into one of the translocators out in the wild. Given your new self, you should be much less likely. Excuse me, what? What? What's that next part? Given your new self, you should be much less likely to hemorrhage, melt, combust, split, scream, or any of the other issues that affected those who tried it back in our time. Maybe we should put a warning sign on those, you know? Just little warning sign for other travelers who may not be magically gifted with Time Lord essence. Just, you know, they're just out there waiting to be repaired by people who will be hemorrhaged, melted, combusted, split, screamed, and other issues. That's cool. Yep. Anyways, moving on. That being said, you'll have to give it some time after translocating. I modded Jonas's work to allow for easy pairing over a great distance, but it needs more time to recover its strength after each use. Is the lens. I don't know what number 8 is, but we're going to click it. The gratitude of an old friend isn't enough, I see. Very well. Help yourself to some things in my vault behind the iron door. Oh, that's mighty kind of you. All right, got some cool stuff. We got the Illuminal Divergence Manifold. We got the customized translocator schematic. And supposedly, we've got access to his old vault. Where's your vault? Where is it, old man? Is it over here, Tobias? Are you serious about it this time? Can we go back there? Maybe not. I feel like you're lying to us again. I feel like I'm not actually allowed to take stuff from your vault. Where is your vault, sir? You have a vault? I would assume it would be behind the sitting automaton. But, door's still not open. Tobias? Tobias. Is your vault out here? This looks like food storage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you get a giant barrel? I want a giant barrel. You have pumpkins? Dude, give me some pumpkin seeds. Give me some pumpkin seeds. I don't want access to your vault. I want pumpkin seeds. This is where he does laundry. Cool. Come on, Tobias, give me some pumpkin seeds. What's up? Why you gotta be greedy? I just went and got you your thing, right? Give me pumpkin. Watch out, Charlemagne. Alright, so I don't think we actually get to enjoy anything from his quote-unquote vault. Which is a little sad. I want this painting of Dave. This is so cool. The Thunder Lord. Alright, so no levers or anything I can pull. I guess we're just done here. You say you have a translocator here, but where? Oh, this iron door. Hey guys, there's another door. If you just look slightly to the right, you can find it. It's pretty, it's right here. Yeah. Wait, I still can't access this. Large temporal gear? Can't take it. It belongs to him. Ebony shield? Wrench? I feel lied to. He said I could have anything I want. Maybe it's just anything in the chest. Oh, sturdy leather bag. We're taking that. Ornate gold spear. Cool. Ooh, fancy planter. Take that. Sunny Village. Do I have that one already? Silver bits? Absolutely. Gold bits? Absolutely. Tracks lightning. I don't know what the whole point of that would be, but we'll take it. Fancy table, bunch of cloth, another figurine for our house. We'll take the figurine. I'm sorry I'm robbing you, man, but it needs to happen. Mooncloth robe. The Rotten King blouse. Alright, we want the flower pot. We already got this thing. We're good with that. I should probably take the leather and the cloth too. It's all valuable stuff. I'm definitely not taking everything from your vault, man. I would never do that to my old friend. Hello, Leo Diamond King. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You're just catching the end of it. We went to Devastation Island, climbed the tower, retrieved the lens, beat the dragon, returned the lens to Tobias, and now we are claiming our rewards from within his vault. We take any of this stuff or like all this electrum? I want this electrum. Can I just have all your electrum ingots? Silver Falx seems kind of wasted. Okay, so I can only take stuff out of the chest. Can't take any books or anything like that. Can't open these things. Oh, we can make a scroll rack and put the cylinders in the scroll rack. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Can we take these? I can't take his songs. Okay, but I'm doing that when I get home. When will they update the story? Well, if that is the end of the story, I have no idea. They'll update it when they update it. I guess we'll take that with us. We'll let you hold on to the rest of that. Okay? That's we don't need all your stuff to buy. It's just most of it. Just most of it. You have purple heart? There's 2 seeds I need from you, man. If you can give me a purple heart seed and a pumpkin seed, I will give you back all of the stuff I just took. Bird, dragon, whatever you want to call it. We beat him. That's the important part. What is cool lens thing? All right. This is how we're gonna store all of our tuning cylinders. I didn't know you could put them on a scroll rack like that. That's awesome. Can we have this guy too? I want to bring him home. He's gonna look really good in front of my workshop. And maybe protect my island for me. I may be immortal, but I need a giant automaton. Tobias, are you listening? Tobias, Tobias. Oh, hey, Tobias. Sorry, I thought you were over with Charlemagne, who's distracted me. Can I have the robot? Can I have the robot? Tobias, give me the robot. Let me have the robot. Tobias, please give me the robot. All right. We will have to do this all next time, ladies and gentlemen. It is that fateful hour where we have to get running. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and throw the rest of... Where'd that all go? Where's it going? Where'd it go? I feel like I just lost something. Where's it going? I just shift-clicked it and it's gone. Ah, it's all on the ground. What? I can't put stuff back in there. Oh no! So me shift-clicking made all that stuff disappear because it glitched, thinking it could go back in, but it actually can't. Oh no, and now we're in a very awkward situation where I have too much stuff in my hands. And I lost the leather. That's very weird. That is very strange. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to get running. So thank you so much for hanging out. We will make the trip back to our own island to deposit all the goodies. Maybe build our own translocator. We finally have the schematics for it, so it is on the menu, boys. We have the aluminum divergence device. We need to make the lead plates. We have enough to do the electrum now. We've got the temporal gears. We need to make the copper nickel rods. And then I believe we've got the nails already. Can we use bronze or does it have to be iron or above? Copper nickel, iron, steel, torque, iron, copper nickel. Okay, so we're going to have to make some specific nails for this. But other than that, we'll be just fine. It has been an absolute pleasure, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and enjoying our adventures across our WaterWorld playthrough. We will be back on Monday with more vintage story. But until then, I hope you guys have yourselves an absolute wonderful evening, a great weekend, and until next time, take it easy, my friends.